there is a kid and he really likes Mario Party. Hey, we'll do one more set of eggs and then we'll do some Zenless. So I want to do some of this. I want to do the last two like side stories I have unlocked. Because I've been at this for like 2 days straight, and God. So by now my luck would like start turning around for me. And for those who think I'm joking, I'm not. I could have, but I did. Yep. I mean, fair, I also started like 10 minutes ago. Okay, that's another last step for me today. Because I've been at this for way too damn long, and I don't want to beat my head in over a stick. If anything, I'll give the tools to my friend who wanted the shiny Sobble. I'll give the tools to them, and then I'll help them grind Pokemon up and whatnot. Because the tools aren't hard to deal with, it's just everything else that's hard to deal with. Because God knows my luck is fantastic at times. Again, my friend shouldn't be complaining because she's already getting like a free box of shiny Pokemon. This entire box is going to my friend. Okay, as I'm waiting for everyone else, I will swap to my Xbox. If I could mute my bloody TV, that would be great. And as we're killing time, I'm just going to play some Zenless. What the... Xbox? Also, that reminds me, I need to swap out my OBS settings for PC stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Good afternoon, dear God. Oh, no. I suppose I should call you great manager here. Welcome to Random Play.
It's not here, Rena. I'll go check the shelves back there.
Well, all right. The shelves have hard edges. Be careful not to bump into them and hurt yourself.
Who's the old lady? Is she looking for something?
Oh, my apologies. I forgot to introduce you. That's my client, Granny Leisha. I'm helping her look for a special sort of sweet cake.
Sweet cake? Sounds delicious. Is it a kind of dessert?
I don't believe so. It's not just a sweet cake. According to Granny, it's a
Rena, the silly sweet cake isn't on the shelves either. I'll check under the counter.
Okay, Granny, but please don't disturb the other customers. She can't quite tell me what this silly sweet cake is, but she really wanted to come to 6th Street to search for it. So I thought I'd try my luck at your store.
I just can't find it, Rena. I can't find the silly sweet cake anywhere.
I'm assuming she wants a
Please
bun.
calm down, Granny. I'm here to help.
Okay.
Do you have any movies about silly, smiling sweet cakes, manager?
We've got a lot of silly comedies, but none about sweet cakes. I can't imagine what that'd look like.
It's a sweet cake that's this big, all round and chubby. And it's so funny when it giggles. Where did it go?
We spent the morning looking in the dessert stores, and none of them had a sweet cake that was this big. Silly sweet cake might refer to something round that looks like it's smiling.
A bang boo.
Well, we're out of dessert stores, so I'll take her to the toy shops this afternoon.
You just reminded me. Round and with a silly smile? That sounds like Mr. Panda at the coffee shop.
Ooh, a glimmer of hope. I rarely come to
Okay.
6th Street, so I'm not very familiar with the area. Thank you for your suggestion, manager. Come on, Granny Leisha, let's head over.
Rena, I can't walk anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
We have been walking around for hours. Granny, why don't you rest here a while?
Mr. Panda is in the coffee shop next door. I'll go take a picture. I'll show it to Granny, and she can decide if it's the sweet cake she's looking for. I'll be right back.
Thanks for your help. I'll stay here and look after
Yep,
Granny
thanks for
when you're
that.
gone. The bottom layer is vegetable and ham sandwiches. The middle layer is fresh out of the oven butter scones. And the top layer is low-sugar fruit cake.
Wow.
For tea, I have prepared rose tea and red tea. Do you take it with milk and sugar, Granny Leisha?
Wow.
I only went to get a photo, and you've managed to set up such an extravagant afternoon tea.
Oh, manager, you're back just in time. Please come and enjoy Rena's specialty.
Yeah, if it's very obvious like they're bots, yeah, ban them. But if it's like kinda iffy, just tie them out.
So these were all carefully selected from nearby shops while helping Granny look for the sweet cake.
That's a relief. I mean, I can eat the low-sugar cake without worrying about my diet.
Sweet cakes. Picture?
Oh, right. I took a photo of the silly sweet cake. Is this it, Granny?
What do you think, Granny Leisha? Does it look familiar?
No, this isn't it. I'm looking for the drooling sweet cake.
Huh?
Drooling?
I thought you were looking for the silly sweet cake.
No, it's the drooling one. Oh, no. I'm looking for the loud-mouthed sweet cake. The whole corridor can hear it when it cries.
I understand. Well, don't worry. I'll help you find whatever kind of sweet cake you're looking for. Manager, can I have a word? I owe you an explanation.
She's got some mental problems, doesn't she?
First of all, please allow me to express my thanks and apologize for any inconvenience. You see, this lady isn't just any client. She's my evaluator. I participate in the new Aira Housekeeping Association's assessment each year on behalf of Victoria Housekeeping. This time, my assessment for the best service of the year is to serve Leisha Christie. Yes, Granny Leisha. I had a general idea of what the service would entail as I've participated in previous years, but this time's a little different. Granny Leisha didn't ask for any housekeeping services. She just keeps asking me to help her find sweet cakes. This test is trickier than I had expected. She might deliberately be giving me a difficult challenge. But I'll take care of things myself. I wouldn't want to affect your business.
It's okay. There's not much going on with the store. Let me keep helping Granny. 6th Street is my turf after all.
Really? Oh, that'd be great. You're an amazing guide, both in and outside the hollows. Then let's cover all corners of 6th Street and capture photos of any suspicious sweet cakes that fit the criteria.
Is it crying? Let's. What could that Husky does? Hold on, let me see what the other one is here. Sweet cake, possibly. I have a strong feeling it's a bamboo. That bamboo. It has to be something on you can find casually and everywhere. So my best guess is you guys. General Chops. Oh, we're not taking a picture of General Chops? Okay.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich aroma of a Tunisian dinner. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Is there really anything here that fits the criteria of a sweet cake? It's round, and it makes a lot of sound. Oh, it's a record! This music store has impeccable taste. The collection is... this record. Just looking at the cover reminds me of something interesting.
Are the songs on this album good? Or does hearing it bring back some fond memories?
Both. There was an incident during the recording of this album. One of the performers quit temporarily. My job was to save the day and perform in her stead. That was a challenging job. Can you guess which instrument I was in charge of?
I was gonna say electric guitar, just as a joke. Give your personality, I'd say violin. Based off the way you fight, I'd say piano. You definitely got the quick fingers. I would definitely more put you as a piano.
Based on the way you fight, I'd guess the piano?
The electric guitar.
I hate how I was right. I hate the fact that my brain was like electric guitar. I hate the fact that I was right about that.
Do all maids learn to play the guitar?
There's only one skill a maid must master. That's fulfilling her master's wish. Right. We've taken pictures of everything we can think of. Let's go back to Granny Laisha. Her sweet cake keeps changing form, but I don't mind it much. The Housekeeping Association's assessments were always the same in the past. Either a normal service job or going into a holo to deal with ethereals. Finding something made up is unexpected, but at least it's creative. Let's hope these photos contain the sweet cake Granny wants.
Oh, you're back! Rena and Rena's little sidekick. Yes.
I'm not a sidekick. I'm the manager here. Please call me the Fame Manager Belle. Or just Belle is fine.
Sorry, Manager Belle. Please allow me to apologize on her behalf. Okay, Granny, we have the pictures. Are any of these the loud sweet cake?
No, none of these are the sweet cake. The one I'm looking for. Oh, I remember now. Waves. The sweet cake was floating on white waves up and down. Yes, that's it. It was a white wave sweet cake, just like the one always floating around you, Rena.
I'm glad to hear you like my bamboo, but they're not sweet cakes. They're my trusted companions with their own names. For example, this little blonde bamboo with bangs is called Drusilla. If I hadn't turned on silent mode earlier, it would certainly be making a fuss about how the sweet cake has changed yet again by now.
Wait. Oh, God. If she's the evaluator and, like, let's say she has disguises and such, Granny might be associated with Rena. Rena's bamboos could possibly be the sweet cake she's referring to. I was not completely wrong, but I feel like it would be the charming aspect of this. What about the wave sweet cake?
Yeah, why has it changed again? A white wave sweet cake that looks like Drusilla? What could it be?
Master, if I could interrupt, by combining the keywords Laisha Christie and waves, I have found a news article about an incident involving a Miss Metropolitan beauty pageant dropout.
That voice just now.
It's the smart voice assistant on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Oh! Well, that's a very thoughtful AI assistant. Of course, I understand it's your little secret. Further inquiry would go against Victoria Housekeeping's rules of etiquette. In any case, it's a timely tip. Let me check the news. I should be able to find it on my phone. Miss Metropolitan Dropout. Ah, here we go. And it's actually a news article from 41 years ago. On the night of the highly anticipated finals, top contender Laisha Christie, favored to win, suddenly drops out, conceding her crest of waves. I see. So the crest of waves is a round crystal trophy awarded to the winner. There's also a photo of the dropout attached. If I compare it, it's true. I never would have expected the housekeeping evaluator would be the star of such a contest. What a mysterious lady. The sweet cake floating up and then down. It must refer to Granny losing the trophy. If that's the case, it's easy. We simply need to bring her the Crest of Waves trophy.
How the hell is that easy?
That's not gonna be easy, Rena. It's a trophy from 41 years ago.
The competition is held every year, even now. I just happened to have participated last year.
Did you win?
Wait, Rena, you participated in Miss Metropolitan?
Yes.
She's
the competition
definitely
is
pretty
divided
enough
into
to win something like that.
Such as singing, acting, painting, cooking. Can you guess which I took part in?
What are the options? Compete in sections. Singing, acting, painting, cooking. Definitely not cooking, but knowing your character stuff, you're probably cooking. I really hope you didn't. It goes over her stereotype. Cooking.
Based on my last guess with the instruments, I'd have to assume something unlike you, like cooking?
Why is cooking unlike me? I'm a little curious, but never mind. I'll tell you. The answer is all of them. Actually, that year's competition was in urgent need of a makeup artist, so I stepped in to help. It was quite busy, but still an enjoyable experience.
Yeah.
Who could have guessed that? I feel like I've been tricked.
Oh, I was just teasing you. Please, don't mind me. But because of that, I know the competition organizers. So asking them for a commemorative trophy shouldn't be a problem.
Rena, can you find my wave sweet cake?
Don't worry, Granny. I'll find it for you. Whatever kind of sweet cake it is. It's getting late. I'll take her home first. You should get some rest too. Thank you again for your help.
Okay, so we're just gonna have a fake ass trophy for this. Which, I mean, she still gets her trophy. It's free.
It's not behind the shelves.
Granny Leisha, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for the sweet cakes. The silly sweet cake isn't behind the shelf. Ah, I remember you. You can help me find the sweet cakes, right, Priscilla?
Drusilla is the... whatever. You need a phone or a computer. You can't... It's not on Steam, sadly. I wish it was. It'd be great on Steam. The only Hoyoverse game that's on Steam is Hokai Impact or whatever. And it's alright. It's not great by anything.
I'm not Drusilla. My name is Belle. Say it with me, Granny. Belle. Oh, forget it. I'm gonna call Rena.
Are you looking for the silly sweet cake again, Granny? Is this still part of the assessment? Oh, but it's okay. I still have the pictures from yesterday. Here, Granny. Are any of these photos the sweet cakes you're looking for? Granny? Granny, are you listening? Granny Leisha? She's completely focused on the TV. Manager, what's that on the TV in the corner? Is that an ad for a movie?
Yeah, it's Invasion Next Gen.
Okay, if you get like other PC stuff on there, okay.
It's about a hollow appearing in the city, and the ethereals inside it.
It's a hollow. There's a hollow. The sweet cakes are in danger.
What's wrong, Granny? That's just a movie. It's not real. My Drusilla! If this is still part of the assessment, it seems a little bit excessive. Or perhaps Granny really was affected by the ad. We should go check on her manager. Drusilla has a GPS chip, so don't worry. We won't lose her.
She just grabbed Drusilla and like made her run for it? Really? That Granny's got some fast legs then. Jesus. Forget it. That's not important at the moment. Also, once again, I'll tell you why I don't know that is because, hey, guess what? I never seen or played on Stream Deck before, so I don't know what the hell it has. Steam Deck. I said the wrong damn word. I want to know what the hell it has and doesn't have. Shit's like almost $1,000 in Canada anyways. Why the hell would I spend that money?
I can't run anymore. My legs hurt, and my mouth is dry.
Have you calmed down now, Granny Leisha?
You guys.
No need to act so surprised. We've been right behind you since 6th Street and all through Lumina Square.
You. Who are you? I don't have any money or anything of value. Why are you chasing me? I don't know you.
Huh? Granny Leisha, are you being serious? I'm Rena, and this is the video store manager, Belle.
Uh-huh.
No idea who you are.
Then, do you still remember the sweet cakes you're looking for? The silly sweet cake, loud sweet cake, and wave sweet cake?
Sweet cakes. Oh, yes, I remember. I'm looking for my sweet cakes, but I've lost them all. I arranged to look for sweet cakes for someone yesterday. Who was it again?
What's going on? Is the Housekeeping Association's assessment process really this complicated?
With her reaction to that ad, I'm afraid this is more than just the housekeeping assessment. Have you heard the medical term, cognitive corruption syndrome? Anyone who stays too long in a hollow may develop the disease in their later years, regardless of their ether aptitude. Symptoms include rapid memory decline, cognitive disorder, and repetitive speech. In severe cases, one's memory can regress to that of decades ago, forgetting everything that occurred afterward.
So, she's more or less senile.
You mean she really forgot us?
I'm just speculating. But having provided care for elderly individuals with this condition in the past, it's all far too familiar. The constantly changing sweet cakes, not recognizing us. If it's not an intentional act, then it seems like the most likely possibility. Either way, I'll take Granny home first. There are plenty of ways I can confirm my hypothesis. Thank you, manager. You must be tired too. You should go back and rest.
Okay. Let me know what happens, Rena. Goodbye, Granny Leisha.
Goodbye.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused to your store these past few days. Please, pass on my apologies to Wise, too.
That's gotta bloody suck. That really has to suck. Jesus. I didn't think they were going to tackle this in the game's, like, little in-game universe about it.
Rena apologized to me? Well, I don't really mind. You're at the store every time Granny turns up, and I've conveniently missed every encounter.
Ah, you're both here.
How is Granny?
She lives near Lumina Square, so it didn't take long. But I'm a little worried about her. I checked with the neighbors. She's lived alone for a long time, and she does suffer from cognitive corruption syndrome.
So Granny isn't intentionally giving Rena a difficult task. She's just not fully aware. I'm surprised the Housekeeping Association chose her for the assessment. By the way, why didn't Drusilla resist when it got taken by Granny? It's a combat bamboo. It could have easily gotten away from her.
Is it because it had been switched to silent mode?
Even in silent mode, Drusilla can move on its own. I asked the same thing on the way here, and it gave me an unexpected answer. When Granny carried it away, she kept saying, I can do it. I can protect you. That made it mistake Granny for me.
Oh. This is... Okay, she does have that, but here's the thing. Maybe subconsciously she's trying to, like, save a child she couldn't prior. Or, like, some kind of, like, PTSD towards that. Because, like, that's not really unthinkable in a situation like this. That, or she... Certain memories could come up and, like, passcodes and stuff. So that's also a possibility. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Huh? Is that possible? You two don't look alike at all. Could that phrase be some kind of passcode?
The Drusilla in front of you was actually designed based on a doll I picked up when I was little. I didn't have many friends at the manor back then. All I had to talk to was the doll I named Drusilla. Father didn't like the doll. He said it was something the servants had used and told me to throw it away. But how could I throw away my only friend? So I hid it in various places, trying hard to prevent my father from finding it. Under the bed, in the wardrobe, under the covers, constantly telling it, I can do it. I can protect you. When I became an agent and decided to use bamboo in combat, I handed this doll over to the manufacturer. Surprisingly, during their inspection, they found a tiny recording device inside the doll. As expected, it was already filled with the phrase, I can protect you. So, impulsively, I transferred the recording data, along with the name Drusilla, to the bamboo.
A manor, servants. So you were actually a wealthy heiress living in a mansion when you were younger, Rena? Now's not the time to pry. Let's get back to Drusilla.
Granny was muttering the same thing when she rushed out of the video store with Drusilla. To call it a passcode is actually fitting.
You're saying she mistook Drusilla for one of the sweet cakes and took it out of the store to avoid some kind of danger?
I think I already have a clear picture of what's going on here. I hope I'm not right about this.
Judging from that ad that affected Granny, her sweet cakes were once, or are now in danger because of a hollow.
But just what are these sweet cakes? We'll struggle to get to the bottom of things if we're unable to figure that out. However, the competition dropout and Crest of Waves trophy were both real at least, and the Wave sweet cake is still an important clue. I'll bring it back with me and talk to Granny. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. Sorry to keep the two of you.
It's okay. It's still early for us.
Thank you. How about I bring some special tea treats I made myself as a token of my appreciation?
There's really no need.
Then I best be off. Please do let me know if Granny turns up at the store again.
Oh, the hell, man. The hell you want from me? Oh, at least they're gonna be like smaller dungeons. That's what pretty much all these little like side story episodes are.
How are you, manager? Has Granny been to your store lately?
No. Has something happened?
I obtained the Crest of Waves replica trophy this morning and went to take it over to her. But the place was empty, and her door was ajar. The neighbors say she caused a commotion late last night, banging on doors, claiming a hollow was coming, and she was going to White Wave Hospital to save the sweet cakes. She's been searching for sweet
Yeah.
cakes everywhere for weeks now, so nobody took it seriously, and they convinced her to go back to her room and go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm getting a much clearer picture, and I'm pretty sure you guys are too.
To look for the sweet cakes, but this is the first time she hasn't locked her door, and the first time she's mentioned White Waves Hospital. It just seems odd. I filed a missing person report to public security, so I'm just waiting to hear from them now.
Oh boy, she was a nurse and or a maid, and she definitely had some PTSD about dead kids. Yeah. They probably got corrupted or something and turned into ethereals, and then that's probably what caused like a huge amount of like accidental dread for someone of like in that nature.
Gone to White Waves Hospital to save the sweet cakes? That's a new clue.
Searching for information on White Waves Hospital. White Waves Hospital is a renowned, large-scale, comprehensive medical facility in New Eridu. Earlier records go back 41 years to when it was forced to relocate due to a hollow disaster.
Yep. It might not even be kids. It could be her husband. It could be many other things. Like, that's quite possible. Because they never specified that it's like a children's hospital or anything. It's probably just a regular hospital.
Wait, 41 years ago? That's the same year as that competition.
She also dropped out of it because to go save someone.
The government and the
Or
public.
some people.
White Wave Hospital, which has been relocated several times, retained most of its medical resources. Its symbol is a white wave.
A white wave? Is it a coincidence? Or have we been wrong from the start? The beauty pageant, the hospital, the wave? There must be a connection between the three. If you'll excuse me, manager, I'm going to contact a friend who works in medicine to investigate.
Let me know if you hear anything about Granny, even if she doesn't remember my name.
Well, as my current client, I must ask you to forgive her rudeness. I'm her maid, so please allow me to remember your name in her stead. Well, then I'll be going. Please don't let my affairs affect you. You have your own business to run, after all.
I was gonna get some water and stuff. Give me a minute. Okay, so what the hell happened? Did my gilla go off? That's fine, it didn't.
Time for some tail care. Don't leave me. Touch me. Standing by. I'm sorry. Preparations complete. I'm ready to begin, dear guide. Dear guide. I like the sound of that. Unfortunately, I cannot base my terms of address on personal preference. Using the correct titles in the right situations is important etiquette at Victoria Housekeeping. Now, let's get back to Granny. Based on our current intel, I'm certain her cognitive corruption syndrome is getting worse. Her memory has already regressed to that day 41 years ago. That day 41 years ago? Yes. The Miss Metropolitan dropout incident and the White Waves Hospital Hollow disaster both happened on the same day. And Granny Leisha was involved in both. But what does this have to do with Granny's search for sweet cakes?
There is a connection. A big one. The sweet cakes are the link between these two events, and have been the source of strife in Granny's heart for 41 years. It's a long story. I had to contact a lot of people and piece it all together. But we don't have much time. So let's talk on the way.
Piece it all together. You have a very clear description of what happened. I pieced it together, for God's sake.
Age now.
And I ain't exactly the smartest person in the damn world.
She worked as a nurse at the White Waves Hospital back then.
Yep.
She was in charge of taking care of the newborn.
Oh no! No, they did that of all things?
Don't just smile at me. Go to sleep already. The more sleep you get, the quicker you'll grow.
Oh no!
You're drooling. Let me wipe it off.
Oh, that makes it so much worse for me.
Hey, that's quite a set of pipes you've got. Can you keep it down? You're going to frighten the other babies.
The hospital was short-handed. So Granny Leisha was always busy. Still, she loved her work. Of course, aside from her work, she had other things she wanted to accomplish. Oh dear. Looks like we've got a bit of a situation. Let's tackle the issue at hand first.
Oh, that just pulled at my heartstrings in the worst way.
Looks like it needs two people to open it. Look, there's another button to control the door over there.
They can handle pressing the buttons.
Leave it to me. Not you. Both of us.
I'll leave these two children with you, Roxy. Please bring them with you as you search for a way forward.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received. Action request approved. Initiating override.
Me.
The operational interface has been switched to Anastella.
Need Anastella to push the button ahead. Great. Now Drusilla can get through.
I stepped on the button.
You can use the permissions I've granted you to switch between them.
They're here, both of us. I'm here. Drusilla too.
There's another up ahead.
There's a large switch up ahead. Seems like we need two bamboo to step on it.
Leave it, and Estella and me. Treasure gear coins. I found them. I'm standing on it. It's your turn, Anastella.
You can do it. It's up to you guys to press that switch.
Once they both get through, they'll be able to step on the main switch.
Main switch. Right. We need Drusilla. We're here. Gonna step on the main switch.
Aren't my little bamboo amazing? Our guide is pretty amazing too, of course. Now then, let's proceed. Let me continue with Granny's story. When she was young, Granny dreamed of becoming an actress. So she signed up for a beauty contest in her free time. That's right. It was the Miss Metropolitan pageant. Not just her colleagues, but she too was surprised at how far she got. Let's walk and talk. Granny emerged as the dark horse that year. To everyone's surprise, the judges gave her high scores. And just like that, Laisha Christie made it into the finals. Yet, on the day of the finals,
Is she coming? I remember in the news.
in a corner of the broadcasting room, numerous screens were showing the broadcast of the glamorous stage, but among them, an old TV was airing a piece of breaking news. It was a holo alert for areas including the White Waves Hospital. And so, on the screens showing that magnificent stage, the rising star, who was about to be crowned Beauty Queen, ran down the red carpet steps without turning back and headed to the place on that old TV screen. Seems we have some uninvited listeners up ahead. Let's pause the story there for now.
I like the song though. It's really good. I just hate the fact that they're newborns. If they were small children, I feel like I would be a little more like, oh, they're small children. They're gonna be like people who want to like, but like newborns, they're like the lowest of priority sometimes with a lot of things, and that's the worst part. I'm like, oh, if they weren't newborns, I wouldn't care as much. Condemn the new babies, because we need to save everyone else in this giant-ass hospital. Ugh.
to return. Make sure you've done everything you need to do.
It's yet another strange door.
Yeah, more different mechanisms.
That should be where the main switch is.
Time to step on the button again. Step on the button, step on the button.
Temporary access permissions for Drusilla and Anastella received.
I'm standing on it. Stepped on it. One more ahead.
Oh. I'm the biggest dumb.
The main switch. It's done. It's all done.
We're very close to our destination, Aira.
Yes. And Granny's story.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Are the kids all right? Oh no. The main door is blocked. I remember the emergency exit should be. I found it. Don't be scared. I'm coming. I'll protect you all.
The hospital had already been enveloped by the hollow. It was pitch black everywhere, and things were in chaos. Leisha didn't have time to worry about her tattered pageant gown. She took off her high heels to run and climb barefoot. She kicked away the obstacle that blocked the main door. In a panic, she couldn't remember the names of all the children, relying on her memory. She searched for one swaddled baby after another. Those clothes were all imprinted with the hospital's wave pattern. One baby giggling happily in the hollow. One baby that was drooling. And another that cried at the top of their lungs. They were the wave sweetcakes Granny was searching for.
That must have been when she contracted cognitive corruption syndrome. This is the last obstacle.
Let's get rid of it in one fell swoop and find Granny. As usual, I'll leave you to take the little ones.
Wait, hold on. I think that's more or less what, like, just, like, my stomach just, like, dropped immediately.
We better take it with us.
I'm the button terminator.
be there.
Yes, we should hurry up.
I hope she didn't like just randomly turn into an ethereal.
Thank you for the compliment. We might have to battle ethereals later, so I'm going to withdraw your access for now.
If they're going for what they're going for, I'm gonna love it, but I'm going to hate at the same bloody time.
Not here. Not here.
Oh, good. We found her, and she doesn't look hurt. Just not in a stable emotional state.
I lost all the sweet cakes. The sweet cake with a silly smile. The sweet cake with a loud voice. And the drooling sweet cake. I couldn't protect any of them.
Huh? Rena, didn't you say all the sweet cakes had been saved back then?
Yes, I'm quite certain they were all saved. There's only one explanation. She doesn't even remember them being saved. Her memory has regressed to the night she was at the hospital, so she can only search for her missing sweet cakes. For her, the conclusion no longer exists. Granny Leisha, do you remember me? I'm Rena, and the new Aira Housekeeping Association appointed me to help you.
Sweet cake. It's a sweet cake.
Yeah, they would be the same size of a baby at that point.
Don't be scared. Even if you're all that's left, I'll protect you.
Multiple ethereals detected, rapidly approaching.
God, I know this is not sci-fi. This is like fiction and stuff, but this is still really hard to watch for me.
Rena, Granny Leisha, we need to get out of here. It'll be dangerous to stay any longer. Imperials are coming, Granny! Come on, we have to go.
Don't be scared. I'll protect you. I will.
You have to let go, Granny. That isn't your sweet cake.
It's a sweet cake. I won't lose another sweet cake.
She won't listen. What do we do, Rena? Rena!
Name, Leisha Christie. Nurse ID 2107. Your sweet cakes aren't lost. The silly, smiling sweet cake still loves to smile. She became a maternity nurse, just like you. The loud sweet cake doesn't talk much over the phone. But he said he'll come see you. Right after his concert finishes. The drooling sweet cake has already become a senior investigator. He might be off fighting ethereals as we speak. You didn't lose them, Granny. They just grew up. Now, it's finally their turn to protect you.
I hate the fact I actually have tears. I hate the fact I got emotional over this. Oh, Jesus.
Please wait there, Granny. Then you can see your suit.
Thank you for your patience.
fan of cakes. They're sticky and dry out your mouth.
No way. She forgot the sweet cakes too? Do you remember anything that happened the last few days? What you had for breakfast, where you were, and who you spoke to yesterday?
No, I don't remember. Oh, I remember now. I've lost something for a long time, and a kind soul helped me find it. Oh, what was it I lost? I can't recall. And who was it that helped me?
That's okay. As long as you found it, the who isn't important. I'll remember all the unimportant details for you. Well now, I'd already contacted all the sweet cakes before we went into the hollow. They're on their way to Granny's place, so we'd best be getting back.
They better not show the cutscene, because I'm gonna get stupid emotional over it. Oh god, video games seem to do that to me. I'm not gonna get emotional over, like, this story.
There you are.
Freaking gets over emotional about everything.
From the new Aira Housekeeping Association. Regarding your call, did you have an update for us?
Yes, I've completed the assessment. Shall we discuss the specifics at Granny's house?
About that, Miss Rena. I have to apologize. After double checking, we realized she wasn't the client for your assessment.
What do you mean?
We got her mixed up with a lady of the same name, Leisha Christie. Actually, this elderly lady came to the association a few times, saying she's looking for her sweet cakes. But staff always got rid of her. But someone got careless that day. They let her in the assessment reception room, and then, well, the rest was a coincidence.
If it weren't for carelessness and coincidence, she'd still be out there searching. So things turned out okay.
As for the official assessment, could I ask you to file with the association as soon as possible?
Later, perhaps. I need to get her home first. There are several people waiting for her.
I'll go with you. Perhaps there is some kind of compensation the Housekeeping Association can offer.
Just give her a pass at that point.
I'll come see you at the store as soon as I'm finished.
Like, she took on a much more dangerous mission than she was assigned with originally, so just give her the damn pass for the year or whatever.
Hello, manager. I appreciate your help these last few days.
How was Granny?
The bad news is her memory is in severe decline. She doesn't recognize anyone anymore, let alone her sweet cakes. But the rest is good news. The Housekeeping Association contacted a suitable nursing home for her, and the sweet cakes all agreed to visit her on different days. She may not remember them, but everyone is looking forward to spending time with her. Perhaps one day she'll remember something.
Doubtful, but still.
Perhaps one day people will find a cure for cognitive corruption syndrome.
That would be nice. Cognitive corruption syndrome. Who knows? I've been in the hollows for so long. Perhaps I have it without even realizing. When I'm old, I might be looking for sweet cakes just like Granny Leisha. No. I'll probably be far more stubborn, rebellious, and unwilling to listen than her.
Looking for sweet cakes sounds like fun. Don't forget to bring me along.
It's a promise then. When that day comes, don't be put off when I turn into Granny Rena, and stick with me until I find my sweet cakes.
That's just painful. That's... Oh my god. It had a happy ending. It doesn't change the fact that, like, unless you could stomach stuff like that, you're going to be in a world of, like, constant pain. And guess who's someone who can't stomach that? It's definitely me.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Jing Yi. May I know the specific request you have for public security community service?
Hold on for a second.
Oh, is that you, manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
Finished. What a classic.
What are you watching so intently? Endbringer 2! Have you seen it, Jingy? I've been meaning to recommend it to you. Hold on. Just give me a second. And done. I speed-watched the whole thing. It's about an E-800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
So you actually went and looked up spoilers. Watching movies like that is a real waste, officer.
I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you. Yes, Chingy essentially read spoilers.
The smart voice assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
Huh?
Huh? Just curious. But what kind of community service are you talking about? I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual.
Movie night?
Actually, I also think this community service is somewhat dull.
Which is why you activated autopilot mode, right? If only I could also handle tedious tasks while catching up on sleep.
Tedious. Ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internaut is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs. If only every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step. That plan would nip the problem in the bud.
Indeed. Zhu proposing such a comprehensive plan is really reassuring.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere. Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself, mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer. What's worse is my assigned partner today. That guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water, he goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains. Young people these days. Solving cases with a public security officer. Isn't it just like the plot of that one movie? I'm up for it. Count me in. I never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
I think Belle just wants to show off and strut around with the public security badge pinned on her coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
Then you go ahead, Belle. I'll look after the store.
Then I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Oh, excuse me. That's a burp. Okay, already I like Reina's story a little bit more.
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter. Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
What?
Missing? There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently? No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
If it's a teddy bear, that's fine. If it's a person, that's even worse. We should jump on that immediately.
Reporting it was the right thing to do, Holly. The assistant public security officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy? Yes, I have tons. At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage was not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start. Height. Weight. Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall. He's heavier than me, about 32 kilograms. Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared? A blue shark onesie.
Okay, so it's... I mean, it's still... You can still classify that as a missing persons report.
So, Teddy must look something like this, right? Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer. But he's been gone so many days. You think we can still find him? Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly. Thank you so much! Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing. Don't worry, Public Security Officer Ching Yi will be on the case. But there's one last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me? Okay. When and where did you last see Teddy? It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back. Gravity Cinema? That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get some data stuff done out of the way. Sorry about that. Oh, there's Eve. Yep, sorry, I was just texting you. It's going pretty well. I got emotional over a certain case of old women having freaking ugh.
That does seem strange. Let's go investigate. Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
The last side story was I cried. I am not even remotely scared to say that or give two craps about what I said. Yeah, as someone who's like fairly emotional, yeah, that hurt me a bit more than people thought it would. Yeah, like, I'm okay. It was, like, just a short little, like, you know when you have tears forming your eyes, like, rather out of joy and, or, like, feeling legitimately sad about something? That's all that happened. It was just tears forming. It wasn't really, like, crying, like, bawling my eyes out. Because, like, I can't even imagine dealing with someone with dementia in general. And, like, this game is like, surprise! And I'm like, oh, that is so bad.
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something.
Basically, a nurse, or not a nurse, someone who used to work as a nurse with newborns and all that other stuff. And I'm like, oh, no. No. She didn't even realize she saved the newborns.
Please take a look, Kingy. Not bad for an assistant public security officer, right? Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence. Huh? So it's all useless? How could that be? And I was even thinking about how to respond to the compliments. Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know? Let me analyze these videos, then together with... Wait a minute. What's that in your pocket?
The last thing I picked up is the most useful damn thing.
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home. It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that. Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out to Holly. If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too. An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared. If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out. Very good, Assistant Public Security Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels. Oh, and is it already time to go arrest the suspect? Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed suspicious, but this is new Aira after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway.
Yeah.
Is it really okay to work continuously like this? Even if it's you, Qingyi. Don't overdo it.
Zhuyuan always expresses the same. It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Zhuyuan, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive. Though helping citizens is part of a public security officer's duties, Teddy is just a bamboo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bamboo with more complex functionality. And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
We humans haven't become that cruel.
A most interesting species indeed. Don't worry. Bamboo or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful. With these leads, we can apply for an
I want to play
official
Mega
search
Man
warrant
again.
for public security.
I want to play X.
If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
Okay, well, I guess fast travel. Why give a shit getting in the car when you could just fast travel? Because the character's going to do it anyways. This is the last, like, side episode I need to do. I'm caught up with side episodes. We go in a dungeon? Nope. We're doing more investigations. Then it's going to be a dungeon.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Qingyi. Please tell me the specific request you have for public security community service.
Autopilot.
Seems like autopilot mode kicked in again. What do you think? Should we wake up Qingyi?
Screw it. Screw it. That's way better.
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security!
Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service. The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
You seem kind of tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow. I've applied for personnel and carrots from public security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way. Ah, you must be Officer Qingyi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That bamboo was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the bamboo and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy, and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Your daughter must have really cherished Teddy.
Right. Please trust that. Oh, wait a minute. I understand. If that's that's what you wish.
Huh? Qingyi? Why the sudden... He left quite decisively.
I mean, questionable.
I think Teddy can still be saved. I mean the real Teddy. He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So, I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Did something happen, Qingyi?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bangbu can't be classified as people.
Yeah.
It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim. But the idea from Holly's father is just too cruel. I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Good idea. No wonder you're the public security's intelligence system. You see things from a different angle.
I agree with that in the grand scheme of it, but also, like, idealistically, you'd want to save the body.
Water over you. This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model. It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
That's not a problem. The difference between the Bangbu isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do. Okay, Barry. You need to try to prove you're better. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the Bangbu.
Understood. Scanning the blog. OMG, is there anything cuter than the old Bangbu models? I just want to hug it to death. Result 1. The old version of the Bangbu has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the Bangbu is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the Bangbu clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on what's extracted from the blog, we can modify the new Bangbu's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
Sounds like you found some weird posts to read out loud. But thanks, Fairy.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
I forgot they had clarity for that. For a second, I'm like, why does she have clarity? My tiny little brain was like, the hell?
one time. And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it for when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy, was it because you couldn't find Teddy? So you...
It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, it's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong Bing Boo.
Take the fall. Just take the fall for the child.
Yeah, it's all my fault.
Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake. From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally, and will definitely find Teddy.
Really?
Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
Yes!
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bing Boo to Holly.
What's precious about life is that it's irreplaceable.
Okay? Like I've always said, humans are indeed an interesting species. Thank you for helping me cover up the lie.
So what's going on in the story? This is just a side episode. This is a side episode, basically, like,
It'll be much too dangerous for you, manager.
each side episode basically has its own little, like, situation of, like, what's going on. This one, basically, G-U-N, or, not G-U-N, I can't pronounce Chinese crap for the life of me. Basically, she was taking on, community service, something happened, and then, yeah, Holly wanted to find her old Bang Boo. Yeah. Yeah, because this one you're forced to do for story purposes, and this one's actually really good. I actually like this one a lot. This one, did I ever do this one? Oh, I did do this one. Great, I legitimately don't remember this one at all. This one was just Grace trying to, like, show the fact that she knows there are certain things. Kaleda's was just, hey, a principal did a horrible thing and was getting involved with illegal work. This was just blasphemy. This was the freaking dementia story. And time to do the last one. You son of a bitch. I should have done this one first!
I just tried contacting Jingyi again. Still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think she went into the hollow alone?
Fairy, quickly search Internet for any posts that might have been made by Jingyi.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bangbu rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow. Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition, along with that old-fashioned tone. It's definitely Jingyi.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying, I have arrived near the hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Belle, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
functions.
I probably should have brought a fire, but I don't have any good fires. The most I have is Kaleda, and I don't really like using Kaleda.
Master, I have located Officer Qingyi.
A familiar bamboo indeed. We meet again, Faithin. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job? I wanted to see why public security would be recruiting proxies. Consider it as banking some goodwill for future papers. Hmm? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it?
To be honest, Officer Qingyi, your post on Internet was way too obvious.
So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faithin... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
Wow!
It wouldn't hurt to say something nice without sounding completely shocked. Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and it found traces that could belong to that car. I need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation. The suspicious vehicle we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious compared to the legal investigation activities registered by the HIA. Everything else counts as suspicious activity. I'm sending the coordinates to you now.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift. This matches the
A forklift? They're not exactly a rare sight in the hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away. It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all. Proxy.
Master, unknown distress signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo. A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal. You certainly know what you're doing. Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma. So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
I messed that up. I messed that up big time.
But nothing happened.
The ejector failed to launch. Oh, the recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead. Belle, go wait for Qingyi over there.
It's fine.
Strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
Bing Bing Bong's here! The Bang Boo Boonappers strike again!
Is someone here?
I already said it! Bing Bong! The Bang Boo Boonappers! What do we have here? Bang Boo, they can talk! You don't see that every day. I'm gonna be sure to nab this one! Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of Bang Boo, it is really coming in handy! Any Bang Boo would fall for it!
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Qingyi.
You're not going anywhere. Your property, the Bang Boo Boonappers now.
Uh-huh.
Here, have a taste of this special Bang Boo spray.
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Belle, are you alright?
All of a sudden, my eyes started hurting.
Your eyes?
Don't worry, I'm okay now.
you still connect to EOS? Hurry.
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
EOS.
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable. It appears that the communication system has been severely damaged. However, the communication signal between EOS and Qingyi hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via EOS to connect to Qingyi? To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
Bridge a connection to Qingyi.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via EOS.
Qingyi, can you hear me? Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Phaethon for you. Don't worry. I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bangbu. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal.
Oh, time to throw a freaking temper tantrum.
Officer Qingyi here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your Bangbu. Great timing.
Hey. What the hell just happened? You didn't yell at him?
Easy work. As you wish. Understood. Not good enough. You got your right hand? Move it.
Be good. Don't be scared.
Huh? Clear out.
Be good. Don't be scared.
Great timing. The suspect has given up and surrendered.
No! I've had enough! Please, go easy on me, officer. Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth all the trouble to come after a little resource like ours?
Incorrect. At this moment, I am not a public security officer. Now, tell me, where you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. Special Bangbu spray.
No, wait! That is not pepper spray! It's a concentrated ether solution. Please, let me go! I'll tell you everything!
Concentrated ether solution? EOS! That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Wait, officer!
Oh, bullshit.
Wait. Didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a Bangbu? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes? I see. So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the Bangbu and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery modules, and other functions. If that's the case, then Daddy wouldn't
What?
be able to send out a distress
What?
signal to public security. But kidnapping
Upstairs.
Bangbu just to dismantle them and sell off the parts?
She went back upstairs,
How
Charlotte.
could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime? By the way, how is your Bangbu doing? How is Eos? He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Master, I have both good news and bad news.
Tell me the bad news first.
EOS is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting hollow data has been damaged by 87%. Please do not use it. As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
Oh, Teddy has already been sprayed with the ether spray
Did you
for
find
several
like that
days.
dead rat? Because Dad was talking about his
Don't
dead rat
worry, there'll
somewhere.
be no hope of saving him. According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen Bangbu in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others.
Yes,
But
baby,
no
I'm
matter what, we
coming.
must continue the rescue. What do you think, Faithin? Agreed. But Eos has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology, if you know what I mean.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very well. Let's proceed.
Very well. Let's proceed.
Wait, you AIs. Mind explaining in human language so we can all understand?
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans. Using distributed computing, a portion of EOS's functions can be installed onto Officer Qingyi's system.
I still don't quite understand.
Understood. I will attempt to explain EOS and Qingyi's distributed computing technology in layman's terms. You will use sensory sync with Officer Qingyi. By using distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the hollow as long as we can maintain stable communication. The risk of using this technology is that Officer Qingyi will also be affected by EOS's ether corruption.
Oh. But...
It matters not. Don't overdo it, Qingyi. Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen of New Eridu. I'm not such a fragile existence like humans. Isn't that right, little Bangbu? I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood. Initiating sensory sync.
I need to fix my sofa. Give me a second.
Packaging distributed virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection. Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying after all.
Oh, I thought it went clockwise, not counterclockwise. Ah, crap.
Everything's been scanned now. Go to the secret passage and take a look. Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark boo cannot be ascertained, but it is not.
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your big boo to see what happens next. Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say, dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes. The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you. They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Enter the passcode, and then it's open sesame.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the shark boo's chassis.
They've used... I thought...
There were 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's agreed. Although you fell victim to the shark boo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in the discovery of the switch.
We've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space. Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
I remember the passcode.
Open greedy! So many big boo. And they all need rescuing.
Master, one of the thugs from the Bamboo Boo Nappers has been detected and is currently approaching your small size plus their limited intelligence have precluded your discovery for now. Suggestion. Factoring in Officer Chingy's current state and the 78.36% likelihood that she is currently overdoing it, combat should be avoided for now. Captivated by the movie Never Overtime, the thug is totally unaware of Officer Chingy's stalking closely behind him, 3-section staff in hand. Pow. Whack. Knocked out cold, he slumps to the floor. The thug's coordinates have been marked out. Rescue all of the Bamboo before calling for support for the rescue and arrest. Scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious avocado. It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis. The avocado tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
I am Officer Chingy. You're safe now, avocado. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
Want to know the best part of this situation?
Great time. Justice is served. Clear out.
Ready and waiting.
Face the consequences.
Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Easy work.
Alright, cool, our project done.
Isn't obvious, but I've almost used up all my power. Don't worry too much about your friend, Abakabu. It'll wake up once it gets out and is all charged up. Link up to the Electroboo and read its memory chip.
It's the POV of the Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory.
It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat.
This is deep inside the Bangbu Boonhapper space. It's enormous.
There are the guards, just as expected.
I heard something. What's the Bangbu doing here? Baby. Don't move!
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark bill. Let me investigate. Hang on. There was a shark bill among all those Bangbu. Let me just check if it's Teddy. Teddy has a nick on his ear from when he was protecting Holly once. And there's glue on his butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy. We did it! The corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurry. Now that we know where Teddy is, how can we get in there?
We can't let any of our Bangbu get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
The boss finds out about this. He'll talk my babe for a month. How's it like it? Nowhere to run. Trying to squeeze your way through? Are you an unscrupulous little Bangbu? You'll never make it out. Just give up. The Bangbu are escaping! On! Why you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting to the boss over this?
Data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it. The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information missing. Keep looking for the last part. The data has been... This should be the Electroboo's memory of when it was attacked. All the shock Bangbu have started to come too.
Beaten them, but they're still trying to run off. You're not going to do this the easy way. We'll have to do it the hard way.
run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better. Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to pick up the Electroboo are completely scorched. Meaning, we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity. Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke. He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. No wonder he hasn't been caught. Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time? Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboo couldn't bell. The entrance is over here.
The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage. Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out and we can rescue Teddy.
Get ready for a pull-in. Okay, maybe I should like get up and do some jumping jacks, because holy crap, my eyes are like, I'm gonna slightly close my eyes.
Less than 50 meters. The hollow exit is just up ahead.
Jingy! Do you copy? Can you make it? Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them. No matter what. This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life really is?
Oh no! Look how close I was to leveling up!
3 strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You two upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing bamboo case. Thank you. Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
No need to be so polite, Qingyi. You didn't really do much, so there's no need to thank us.
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh, I was just thinking to ask how you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before. If anything, the real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Juyuan is probably just hoping that you will take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am. It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
Huh? What happened in the hollow?
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a bamboo or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
And yet, you still haven't actually told us what happened in the hollow.
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
Become a public security officer? No, that's not for me. Besides, community service work is way too...
Speaking of which, after Julian heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internat on hold for now. As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh, what do you mean? How would an intelligent machine empathize with that? We can't let Eos meet Qingyi.
Huh? Where did you get your Eos? I mean, Bamboo 01?
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable. But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Okay. Nope. And that story wrapped up. And now I need to wait for the other ones to drop. Yay. Okay. Okay, cool. And with that, we are done this game. For all the stuff I want to do for it right now, at least. Oh my god, really? I don't know why you decided to go like, hey, we're gonna log you out of your own damn profile. Okay, my friend hasn't got back to me yet. So, who's still in chat? Okay. Okay. We did fresh the eggs, right? Okay, we did. Oh, you know what? There is one thing I want to check real fast. That just slipped through my brain. I'm like, hold on. There is a thingy. I want to do the finger flicking stuff. Because there's like 2 characters. If I complete their thing, I get their little like date thing. Yeah, I was about to say it's been about an hour or so. One of them was like 3 hours or whatever.
Aristotle said, love is composed of a single soul inhabiting 2 bodies.
Great, you think I know anything about great philosophers? I sure as hell don't. I am the dumbest. Okay, if these are gonna be like that, screw it. I'll do it on my own time, it don't matter. That's a good side story, though. It just sucks that I'm done all the side stories, and I only really have to do the dailies for here on in. Well, here on in till I get, like, certain things unlocked, and then I could go about doing other things. There's Luna. Yay! Okay, so you do realize that, like, we're doing nothing story related with Zenless, right? Oh. Dang it. Hold on, is that who I think that is? What the hell is IGN? Oh, Diablo 4 livestream. IGN still does things? Damn! I'm not too surprised considering they're like a semi-legit company, but I mean, like, at the same time, no one takes IGN seriously except apparently the 1,000, like, 100 people that are watching live. But then again, I feel like a lot of people who are watching that is probably just Diablo fans and or people who don't know shit about gaming. Sorry for anyone who respects IGN or works for IGN. I feel like IGN at this point has been more of a shadow name than anything else. Again, that's how I felt. That's how I felt about that for years now. It's not just recently. Ever since that, what was it? Ever since that, Thousand Year Door review they ever did. Not Thousand Year Door. Oh my god, Super Paper Mario. Their Super Paper Mario like review did like nothing to justify anything. I think it was someone who's actually played that game. I think I need to look up some of their more recent reviews just to laugh a ton at it. Because, like, I guarantee you, like, all the reviews, like, recently for stuff that I've played would be, like, everyone would disagree. Or, like, a good majority of people would disagree with that. Yeah, because, like, didn't their review of Monster Hunter get, like, super stale recently? Because didn't they do, like, one for, like, Rise and pretty much like everyone was up in arms about it. Let's see. Oh, jeez, my back. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, my cousin's, like, Zenless stuff, I've been done for a while now. The one thing we did that was, like, out of the ordinary was, like, the special episode, and even then, it wasn't that long. It was, like, an hour tops. This thing doesn't want to spawn. It's being a pain in the ass. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Burp. Burp. Ugh. So who likes to deal with a decibel percentage of 20? Because that's how common it is for shiny Pokemon to spawn through the Masuda method. I think we'll do like another set of eggs and then we'll probably swap to like Legends Arceus or Splatoon or something. Anytime, any place, any day. I'm so sad that I missed anime Anime Expo. Then again, I also like everything was going haywire this summer. Plus, I don't have any like close friends I would want to go with. It just sucks because I was looking at the roster of like who they have or what's going on there, and I'm like, oh, freaking Charles Barnet, and I'm like, cool. I have no interest in going because I don't have friends to hang out with. Social events. It's like they're fun when you have friends to hang out with. So I've been watching The Legend of Die on Netflix if anyone's curious. I'm at episode 40 or something like that. I'm stupid close to the end of the series. I like it. It's been fun. Apparently Eve has been in here for a long ass time. I just checked like the tab. It's like, oh, like, who's still in the stream? Apparently Eve is. Just been dead silent. You guys can't hear me, right? Mike isn't being bullcrap. Ah! Okay. Sound test. Welcome to sound test. Touching me inside, outside. Put your hand in mine. I'm trying to think of words that can't be very easily misconstrued. Except they totally can be. I just really play tired right now. Could someone get me a coffee? Could someone get me a vanilla frappuccino? Like, words. Never mind, maybe I shouldn't need a coffee. Maybe I should get, like, just something to... Get some, like, omega-3 tablets in my brain or something. Someone put the fish in my head. Someone make me relive my childhood of going to grade school and throwing up after having a tablet explode in my mouth. Ah, my chest. I just hit my chest. What's so special about shinies? Cosmetics. It's just cosmetic. Hello.
Hello.
The hell happened? Did you actually just sleep in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. I knew if I was gonna be annoying, one of two things would happen. You'd wake up, or you'd just block my ass. Okay, so my friend had a doctor's appointment today, so he can't play with us today. So that leaves the schedule open. Do you want to still pursue Monster Hunter and, like, try to just get that done? Do you want to do Link to the Past? Do you want to do not Genshin for a bit? Do you want to do Zenless to get caught up, or what do you feel? So it's not worth it? I disagree. I like shinies. I just don't like the process of having a base 0.20% chance of getting one.
I've been doing this for like 2 days.
3 days now.
Isn't this the third day?
Yeah, this is the third day, but you still count today as the third day.
Okay.
At this point, I'll probably just give you the materials when you get, I'll probably just give you the materials and you can breed for your own shinies that you'd want, because I already have a German Ditto in this game. I can transfer that to the to Scarlet and Violet. I like Legends Arceus, because at least with Legends Arceus, you're, like, at least more or less being active with it.
Yeah.
Also, there's son of a bit. Screw it. I'm not gonna fix it. I know how to fix it. It's like I'll just turn down my volume a little bit. Let me make sure I can hear you. There's echo because my microphone's like right there, essentially. I can't turn down sensitivity on my microphone. I can't really turn down my speakers because my speakers go from really goddamn loud to really goddamn quiet. So yeah, ultimately it's your decision, just like putting out the options.
Yeah.
I did all the side stories right now for Zenless though. That was fun. I got 5,000 Chroma TV things.
Oh, shit.
Yep, and I'm not gonna use them. Hello. I also finally did the smartest thing in my damn game in that I actually finally upgraded the stupid generators for your characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done that like at all in that game. Also, I didn't lay out all the options we have. We could do Kirby, we could do Splatoon, and those are the two main ones that come to my mind.
We can do. I don't even know.
I mean, the most logical thing would be Monster Hunter, just because you're in early game and not really anywhere close to post game. The game isn't necessarily long, it's just more or less if you're in post game, you can like start doing more crazy shenanigans, and then if you ever decide to get DLC, you get the DLC, and that can help you through that too.
Yeah.
So logically speaking, that's what we should probably be doing, but that's not what I'm asking.
I'm trying to think.
Is this gonna be finally the damn set that gives me a shiny? Probably not.
No.
If I'm being realistic, my luck has been shit recently. We need to do the rerun of this game anyways, but that can be done like next month. Because I have nothing scheduled until October, and October is 2 months away, so yeah. And we still gotta wait another, like, what, week, pretty much, until Visions of Mana comes out. And for the short duration of me playing that, I'm pretty much gonna be doing that solo, so you don't have to worry about being on a guest con for that.
Yeah. August 28th. So yeah, in about a week.
Wait, the 28th? I thought it was the 29th.
It was initially the 29th.
And then they pushed it up?
But
Okay.
looks like they changed it to the 28th.
Okay, that's really weird, because Steam didn't update that at that point.
I don't know.
Okay, well, if it
Because
comes out...
Steam, but I don't know.
If it comes out the next week on Wednesday, then great for me. If it comes out on Thursday, then whatever.
Right.
I'm still gonna stream it from start to finish anyway. It doesn't really matter. It's just Tuesday, just Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays and Thursday streams are gonna be more like probably like I start at 10, end at 4, so that's gonna be like what, maybe 6 hours. Genshin's kind of Xbox about bloody time. It's like 7 years too late though, mind you, but I mean about bloody time. That actually give me a good reason to actually sit down and play with you then, Jim, because we both have online. We can also play Genshin together. After you get to a certain point, I don't remember when you start playing online on Genshin. Okay, well then, like, what about Hokai and the rest of them? Is it just Genshin? Because, you know, Holoverse is, interesting. Or Holoverse. I guess I'm saying Holoverse. Holoverse is the VTuber stuff. The company that would also never hire me. Even if I was like, the most I have idea-wise for VTubing is like the typical like, I just got the seasonal stuff and I got some special event stuff and that's it. And even then, they're all in concept, and I'm not planning to ask any of my friends to. Well, I would ask some of my friends if I knew my friends could rig stuff up for me. I'll be like, hey, like I'll pay you, but like I know no one that could rig shit up for this.
Yeah.
And I don't really want to go hire. Like, it's not like I want to go hire someone for it, but like I know how expensive it is, and I'm just like.
Yeah.
That's $1,000 that would be very hard to get back in returns. I guess GIF tubing would be also another like good way of going about it, but also at the same time, like I'm one of those people who is very adamant about if I'm going all in, I'm going all the fuck in.
Yeah.
You realize that my luck is horrendous? It's horrendous.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think it'd be easier to land a critical hit in Dark Souls for me. And I'm not talking like a backstab. I'm not talking about the special animation. I mean like legitimately gain like one higher number. Throwing all my babies off this bridge. Throwing all my babies off this godforsaken bridge.
It'll be fun.
To throw babies off the bridge? Or the bridge? That one grandma that we did the story for, she liked the sweet cakes. I don't like the sweet cakes. These sweet cakes are not important to me. Also, did anyone else realize that I called it? I was wrong about one thing in that side story, but I had pretty much everything else, like, nailed on. Like, spat on. Spat on. I spat on the information, and I said, yes, I was right.
Spot on?
Spot on, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Friggin', look, I need the fish oil in my brain. I need the omega 3s in my head right now, because I can't do shit. Someone skin of oil and put it in head. Skin of oil. Skin of fish and put it in head. Never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Why?
I don't know. Do you want to? You know what I was gonna say about fish?
I don't know, do I?
Fish tastes good. Fish is good.
Yeah.
I also was gonna say something very inappropriate about fish. It's a 4-letter word and it begins with F.
I'm gonna hear you say, so go ahead.
It's a 4-letter word and begins with F.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, no shit. You now just realize this?
Oh no. Wait, no.
Uh-huh. Okay. You still deliberating?
Yeah.
Okay. I think after this egg group, I'll just say screw it, I'll make a decision for us. You know my decision's gonna be.
Probably just gonna be that anyways. I can't think of anything else.
Well then log your ash on. Ash? Log your ash on. Take your ashes from your freaking grandfather and put them on a computer and then you log Ash on. Or you take Ashley and rub her face against a keyboard. Where am I going with this? My brain just like say it, and I'm like, wait, hold on, what? Yeah, okay. I know Ashley is, the full thing for Ash for girls and stuff, but like, what is it for guys? Is it still Ashley? No, it wouldn't be. Could it be?
I've met guys named Ashley.
Okay.
And Taylor.
Yeah, I never knew that because I was like I know Ash is like a short form for something, but like the only thing I can think of would be Ashley.
Yeah, there's a few.
Also, apparently Ashley is a freaking whatchamacallit? Furniture store.
Yes.
I never knew that. I only knew about that super recently. Because we don't have one where I live.
That makes sense.
I mean, we probably do, but like I never pay attention to the furniture stores we go into. And plus, whenever we go to a furniture store, it's more or less IKEA.
Gotta love IKEA.
Well, I mean, they're basically a better Walmart. And Ashley. This is gonna take me 4 days. Because I have nothing going on tomorrow, and you, I think you have something going on tomorrow, so I'm just gonna be doing this all day tomorrow, too.
Yeah, I open instead of close.
Walmart is also not a good place to go buy furniture.
Yeah, because it's not a furniture store.
I know, but they do sell furniture. I think I'd rather buy my furniture from Costco, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I was to choose one over the other, I think I'd choose Costco. Yeah, Costco sells furniture. That's a thing.
Well, if you want a better Walmart, just go to Sam's Club.
I don't know what that is.
It's basically Costco, but owned by Walmart.
Okay, so I still need a membership to get in there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like $100.
A month? Fuck that shit. Costco was like 20. Costco's significantly cheaper in that case. Jesus. Also, what's wrong with Costco? What's wrong with Costco?
Nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Give me shit for enjoying Costco.
I was not giving you shit for enjoying Costco.
Yeah. They're like $1 sodas. And like you could buy like an entire like bulk ass case of Arizona for like $7.
Yeah.
I like Arizona. That's a good drink.
They are good drinks.
The green tea and honeydew. That's like one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because I'm actually not a fan of green tea generally.
Yeah, theirs is good.
Okay. What else is like what is there a cherry Arizona? I can't think of a cherry one.
I think it's only 100 for me and my friends because they get the like higher.
The premium bullshit. Valley.
Yeah, they get more bonuses.
Yeah, I'm about to say that ultimately amounts to nothing.
It amounts to gas.
Yeah, Costco, that's all in one package, though, and that's in the standard package.
And you get a little more deals.
Little. Hey, you can buy an extra 500 tomatoes for 25% off.
You realize Sam's Club is the exact same as Costco, right?
I know.
It's bulk for cheap.
I'm also just trying to make fun over nothing, because I'm bored. My thumb hurts. Also, I'm pretty sure in Canada we don't have Sam's Club, unless it is a thing, but I've never seen it.
No, yeah, they only started up like... I don't even remember when they started up.
Yeah, you also gotta remember I live in Canada, so like for US that could be starting like a couple years ago, but that might have not traveled up to Canada.
Oh, I'm such a liar. This is not new.
Then again, there's Canadian stores that you guys like really need down there, like fucking not Sears, because you guys have Sears, I think. Wait, no, you guys don't have Sears, right? You guys had Zellers for a long ass time, but you didn't have Sears, or do you have? I don't even know what America has and what they don't have. Okay, well, we also hatched 2 patches of eggs, so I'm gonna swap to Monster Hunter.
Okay.
Not anymore. Yeah, no, I was about to say, I think Sears also filed for bankruptcy, like Toys R Us and a bunch of other places. So,
Just crazy, because no way Sears was going out of business.
They were. They definitely were.
People were buying shit all the time where I am, so...
Well, yeah, where you are, but like in the grand scheme of things, oh no, they were doing horrible.
Yeah, but better than some of these other stores.
Examples?
Nordstrom, Dillard's.
Yeah, American brands. We don't have that.
Who goes in there? I don't see anyone in those stores.
Old people.
I don't even see old people in those stores anymore.
Mm.
Kmart.
Isn't Kmart essentially Walmart?
Kinda, yeah.
Also, like, you're getting Pokemon later this week. I swear to God, I'm just gonna give you the tools and it'd be like, here, farm for your own damn shinies. I will help you, don't get me wrong. I'm just like, I am fed up of 4 days of effort and nothing to show for it.
I told you you didn't have to.
I'm not planning to. I'm just like, screw it. I just want to see if I can more or less do it at this point. But yeah, like, it'd be good to also, like, just have, like, us doing something, and, like, you be shiny breeding, I'll be, like, looking for raids or something. Because, like, even if we're not actively trying to help each other, that would still be, in the grand scheme of things, helping out each other no matter what we did.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I'd rather do raids. I'd rather not even breed in games right now. Because Legends Arceus is, like, probably the best way of getting shiny Pokemon, but the problem is, Legends Arceus is so limited. It only has, like, what, 400 something Pokemon, and all of them are pretty much, like, all unique and or, like, non-competitively viable anymore. But, I mean, hey, at least you're getting some shiny Pokemon out of the deal, so that does help. So, I say some, as if you're not getting an entire box and maybe some extra, because I might give you some of my friends. Well, a lot of my friends, we haven't played Pokemon in a long ass time. I told them outright, if someone else comes by and needs them more, I'm gonna prioritize my other friends.
Yeah.
Okay, lobby's open. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I'm gonna throw out this Subway sandwich.
Make it 6. He's gonna come back and it's just gonna... The stream's just gonna end.
I got a shirt with a fucking corgi. Or a Shiba. It's probably closer to a Shiba than it is a corgi. I need to pee. I just needed a piss. What the hell's wrong with you people?
I didn't say shit.
I didn't say shit. Also, I'm sorry that my mom wanted to give me a present that she got for me. I got a little Shiba on a shirt. Is your game still loading, by the way? Why do you guys want to know what my damn shirt looks like? I mean, I could literally just send you guys a picture of it right now. I don't give a shit. That is Danica. Hey, Danica. I know. Worst part is, I know she told me like, that's her username and whatnot. Why she did it. I still have a hard time remembering freaking people. I'm also terrible at cap reads. Your point? Yeah, it's not the best angle, but I can't do much about it. I have a very limited office space. Yeah, cats have breeds, buddy. Whenever that's done processing, it's in the server. So good. I like the set a lot. So how much of this would I need? Yep. It's a fox? Okay. Eh, looked like a Shiba. Looked like a freaking corgi to me. Also, Aria, what the hell? Your computer chugging? There we go. Also, you're still using the Kimura set, right? Critical Eye, Divine Blessing, Heroics, what? Yeah, you're still using the Kimura set. Okay, that's cool. And then you got my stupid ass. Also, audio? Oh, don't tell me we lost audio. Okay, I can hear you.
Go.
I didn't see anything.
Don't know what happened.
What happened is we're waiting for you. Post quest.
Wow, what do you think I'm doing?
Inappropriate behavior for Twitch.
What?
Inappropriate behavior for Twitch. I want to stab this thing.
What?
The Tetsukabra or the freaking thing this guy's riding.
Oh.
It was a monster in the older monster games. What's up?
I was super confused for a second. I was like, what?
Oh. It says the person who got you into Monster Hunter and carried you through how many parts of the game? Back when World was a thing, and also in Rise. And in Generations Ultimate.
They're easy to hear. Ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Whenever you see the check mark, that means I'm good. Great swords are better if you have no brain cells. You want to be a Unga Bunga. You want to be a caveman. I joke about that, but Great Swords, like, yeah, they have their own merits. It's just, like, I don't like using it because I don't like playing super slow weapons. The exception being Hunting Horn and Lances and stuff. You have awesome power, but you also have awesome drawbacks because of it. Incorrect. It's not based off damage, it's based off consecutive hits. And also Part Breaker and a bunch of other things that have other influence on it. Do you want me to pull my references up? Like my entire data sheets I have written up for all this crap? Also, I'm using a really bad weapon for the bear off here, because I should probably be using the water weapon I have. Actually, man, I can swap out my weapon. Give me a second. Nerd because I passed all my classes and the lowest I ever got in a class was essentially like a maybe a B at worst.
Exactly. Where did you go?
I went inside the tent.
That's
There's a sub camp here.
literally what are you talking about?
Do you want to activate the sub camp? Because it's just right there. You have to basically get to a location, and then the characters will give you a quest to basically make a sub camp in the area.
That's right.
Well, let's rather kill the bear off or have the bear off run off, and I'll show you what the sub camp is.
Yeah.
I should really be playing a little more carefully opposed to just going balls to the wall.
That's just what you do anyways.
Well, no, because like, if I was doing proper Heaven Sent builds, which I do like Heaven Sent, basically if I get Heaven Sent to activate, I get infinite stamina and infinite, like, or not infinite, but I get, like, protecting shards on my dual blades, so the sharpness doesn't go down as fast.
I see.
I more or less care for the infinite stamina, because I can always stay in double trigger mode, and this is amazing. And then I get hit again immediately, getting myself out of double trigger. Or not double trigger, out of Heaven Sent. Yeah, I'm a nerd, but people like that. Hell, my nephew's girlfriend, Danica, who's in chat, will actually probably defend me in this situation. And Jim would defend me too. I know Jim's just trying to pull my shit right now.
You can't even deny it. You are a nerd.
I mean, I'm a nerd, but I don't like other people tell me I'm a nerd. And plus, technically, that's the wrong definition of nerd. Nerd is more biology and other things like that, because it's more of the sense of, like, you have encyclopedic knowledge about, like, the overall world. Which, I mean, I definitely know more than a couple other people. Because, like, I know so many people who forget bats use sonar to literally locate everything because they're not nocturnal. Well, they're nocturnal, but they have the ears and sight of, like, a daytime creature.
Yeah.
I forgot what the science word for daytime creature is. I'm just gonna say daytime creature. Is it eternal? Because, like, nocturnal is night, and I don't even know. Okay, time to show you where the sub camp is. Words will help. So what's going on, Danica? You're not working right now, or like what's truly going on? Oh no, aren't you like babysitting someone?
Always fun.
Okay, so follow me. It's right up here. Whoop, and I fucked that up. Oh, it's not working. Okay, that's fair.
Literally, where the fuck did you go?
I climbed the. You could upscale the walls that way. I was watching my niece yesterday, but she left early. Okay. Well, in that case, Danica, if you want to like hop on your computer, if you're at home or whatever, well, like you could join us. We could swap a call into like a more professional setting, so all three of us could talk. Okay, sure. Danica wants to join us. So should we go to the server with the mod? Oh wait, no. I need to do a thing. I basically need to make a group for us. That's fine. I could do something better than that. I could just add you to our group, because I was planning to add you anyways. Okay. Let's put in. Whoops, that's not how you spell your name. Okay. Oh my god, really? We're doing this right now?
I'm just warning you, Miss Girl. I suck at this game.
Yeah, this is also Aria's first of Monster Hunter. Okay, so I'm gonna go swap to the group call that you just got sent to, and Danica should join us there.
Okay.
Whenever you want to stop being a piece of shit, that'd be great. Okay, there's you. And now we're just gonna wait for Danica. We can do a couple quests before she joins, because like it's gonna take her a little bit to probably get the computer up and whatnot.
Okay.
And out of you and Danica, you're the lower rank, so we should definitely prioritize you more than Danica.
Okay.
Also, if Danica's still in stream, if there's gonna be an echo on stream, please mute stream. Yeah. Okay, swap out my load set to my Dragon Swarm. You know there's a hotkey for that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your internet just completely shit.
Yeah, I bet.
Because you left the lobby, that's why I'm laughing.
My entire internet has been going out for the past few days.
That's not good.
Like yesterday, my computer just completely stopped working.
Which is funny, because we were on call for like the entire day, so I don't even remember when that was.
I know, it was in the middle of Zenless, and my internet just cut out.
Yeah.
I had to turn it off.
Oh, there's Danica.
Hello?
Hello. Okay, so you remember how to get to the lobby, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
If you left for the quest area, you could also abandon quest. It's, I think, the second tab.
I already did.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just waiting for Danica and you then. And then we can start our little story progress.
I only have like one more that I need to do for rank 2, I think.
Well, yeah, I think we did the rampage earlier, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be your proper promotion to Hunter rank 3 then.
Mm-hmm.
Then we caught it with Danica because we got Danica to Hunter rank 3 last night. That's it. That's all we did.
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yes and no.
So I guess Friday would be like the ideal time to play Pokemon then, huh?
I might open Friday, so I might actually miss it.
That's fine. I was just more or less like just weighing options. I mean, even if it's tomorrow, we'll start you off and we'll get you like the basic setup for Pokemon Adventure stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, there's Aria. And all I'm thinking about now is I want to play Aria Sorrow. That was a good Castlevania game. So we're going to take on the Kazu again?
Mm-hmm.
Well, considering we need to rank you up, probably Kazu, because that's the last one you want to take on.
I mean, we could do the one I was just trying to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're trying to fight the Kazu. R.A. R.A.? I got Aria. Aria's easy for me to remember just because music.
Either works.
Oh my freaking god.
Your computer giving you trouble?
Nope. Just I literally played what, less than 24 hours ago, and I'm forgetting everything.
That's, to be fair. To be expected, at least.
Literally me.
Mm-hmm. How many times do I have to remind you have the hookshot in Zelda?
Shut up.
No. Yep, Pale Shadow, which is a Kazu.
Oh yeah, I have to go to the quest board.
Yep. I was gonna remind you if you're trying to like set up a quest, I'll be like, yeah, quest board.
Yeah, I'm used to being the one choosing them.
Yep, because Matthew apparently doesn't want to choose jack shit.
He doesn't want me what?
Matthew doesn't want to choose jack shit apparently.
No.
Okay. So, did you already eat Danica or no?
Nope.
Well, you should probably eat. Okay, so I think, yeah, when you guys get to Hunter Rank 4, I'll probably go over a little armor tutorial and stuff. So both me and Danica can ready up, and now we can depart. I don't know why I still taste pizza. I have not had pizza in like well over a week now. Then again, like in general, like I don't know if it's because I had pizza so much as a kid, but like I'm starting to like grow distasteful towards pizza. Like I still like it. Don't get me wrong.
So much stuff. Matthew finds it weird. I don't like ketchup. I had it so much as a child.
Yeah.
It's so gross to me.
The thing is, I had ketchup a lot as a kid, and I'm like, I still like ketchup.
That's weird. Okay.
Well, it's not really so much weird. It's just like I don't like actual tomatoes. Maybe it's the sugar.
No, it wasn't. I wasn't saying that. What you were saying was weird. My computer was being weird. Because I tried to plug in my headphones, but it gave me the echo from the call on my headphones.
Ooh, that's not a good thing.
But my headphones aren't connected to my phone,
Mm.
and are also like it's just weird. I don't know what's happening.
I have an idea, but it's not a very valid idea.
Oh my god, I hate that this shit doesn't work for me.
I mean, you're using an Xbox controller, so you shouldn't necessarily have that much of a problem.
No, I don't know why my controller gives me so much shit. I genuinely don't understand. Oh, you gotta get your ass out there.
Okay.
Hmm?
Just.
Say my name.
No. I was just laughing. It was like, talking about getting my ass, and I'm like, well, I'm sorry, I know how to take shortcuts.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing I did yesterday. Don't know where the fuck I am now. Oh, sorry.
No, that's cool. I swear, it's fine.
I'm as lost as you.
No, literally, like, I don't know where the heck Michael is. Okay.
I'm in the cave.
And Matthew's always like, just look at the map. I'm like, what do you think I do?
No, that's what he always says. He says, I just look at the map. What do you mean?
Well, because, like, I don't know, I see certain things on the map that are, like, it's the Zelda player in me. So, like, I'm just like, okay, cool, map. It's, like, the best thing. It's, like, your best friend.
You know, I can also not read that.
Yeah, you guys go back down to where the little Kappa guy is. And then, like, further up the further up the path, you would see a cave entrance.
We're like, so close to you right now. Like, so close.
No, you're not.
Not?
I'm coming back.
Aren't you blue?
I am blue, but you guys went to a whole different, like, layer. Give me a second. I'm coming to get you guys. I'll be the taxi driver. It's fine.
Yeah, usually it's Matthew. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you guys went, like, a little too north.
I see you.
Yep.
Back this way?
Yep, back that way, and we don't have to go in the cave, because Kazu's here now. I think it's also kind of like a misinterpretation situation because me and Matthew play a lot of like games where like elevation's a huge thing, so
Yeah.
Because definitely with Zelda, oh boy, Zelda's gonna throw a lot of people through a loop when you have to go 3D and learn elevation problems. I still can't wait for December. That's gonna be so much fun to play through like all of my favorite 64 games.
I'm excited for October.
Oh yeah, because you want to see me lose my shit over Fatal Frame and get scared like a little bitch.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew that's why you're excited. Trust me, I scream and I cry. There is a lot of emotions of fear.
Hello?
Last October, yeah, we played Fatal Frame 5, and I was kind of laughing, kind of just like scared, and very confused at one puzzle. Yeah, Mom? Okay, granted, yes, but at the same time, no. God, my mom needs me for something. I'll be back before the next mission starts. Yeah, Charlotte's definitely a mini J.
What'd you say, Michael?
Charlotte. I don't know if you heard her from upstairs.
No, I didn't.
She was screaming for me to go downstairs again.
What is this place? I haven't been here.
What's going on?
I don't know. I went up the stairs.
Oh, it's the smithy.
Yeah.
A little bit of a cold there? Got a little bit of a cold? I'm assuming that's Danica?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that was me. No, I don't, though. It's a vape.
Mm. I don't have that issue, but Aria definitely does.
A vaping?
Yeah, you caught me red-handed the other day.
The other day, you blatantly said that.
I know. No, but it's because my sister came in and hers was dead. So she was like, "Can I hit it?" I was like, "Yeah, whatever."
Uh-huh. Well, you got straight-laced Michael over here. I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to a lot of the things that people go like, oh, I feel like you would do this, I'm like, no, I haven't. Never smoke, barely drink, and even when I barely drink, I drink like so little. Danica could be referenced to this.
Yeah.
I'm not a drinker, that's for sure.
Yep. And I see my dad wreck his life over smoke, so that's why I just decided not to smoke ever.
Yeah.
That's smart.
I unfortunately followed in my mom's footsteps.
Mm-hmm. Then again, my dad also gave me the typical my dad response of, if you start smoking, I'll beat your ass in.
Oh my I only smoke when my vape is dead. I don't have money to get more shit for it.
Okay, so I did 5 out of the 5.
Yep. It should get when you leave the quest list, it should give you a prompt on the top right corner. It's I think Tata Hojo.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Mm. You always gotta pay attention to the top right corner because everyone seems to forget it's literally there to help you.
I was looking at it so often yesterday, and then I just totally forgot about it.
Yep. And it's gonna be the Magna Malo, so I need to get water weapons. Time to kill a Japanese general.
Okay.
Well, that was super delayed. Why did I now get that confirmation? I would love to swim in this little lake over here. I say a little lake. This is probably a big-ass lake to begin with.
Has everyone eaten?
Yep.
I did, yeah, sorry.
Wait, Jim.
Just want to make sure.
Wait, Jim, what was that about now? Of course you are. What the hell did I just say?
Me? Who, me?
No, I was looking at chat and my friend Jim was just like, hey, like, of course you are. I'm like, what? The Japanese general? But that's what Magna Malo is based around. He's meant to be a shogun. Shoguns were Japanese generals, essentially.
Was this that Hellfire quest we did yesterday?
This is the urgent quest, so yes. Change a little bit of audio setting real fast. Turn it down ever so slightly. Okay, Magna Malo is over there now. Okay.
Yeah, went the wrong way right off the bat. Okay. Off to a great start.
I mean, there's a spider web over there. That's always there, and it's probably a really good item to get if you want to make.
Where did I
Pitfall.
even? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna retreat. Retreat
No,
to
no,
help.
it's okay. It's okay. Got it. I'll figure it out.
I question that.
I won't figure it out. I won't figure it out.
Oh, girl, you're so close.
I mean, fair. There is
Here,
an
where do we
old
go?
message up there if you want to go get it. The old message should be
I'm gonna
like
follow you.
right about here, I think.
Hurry up.
Okay, we go.
Here?
Oh yeah, yeah. Actually, Aria, follow us because I want to show you the old messages too. There should be like a katana like somewhere there. I fell off.
Awesome.
Is it not like right here? Or maybe over here? Is it like over here? I think it's here.
Get there, bud.
Yeah, I'm good. Like, I'm just trying to remember where the old message is. It should be like here. It's on top of this.
Oh, I see it. It's right here. Yoink.
Okay, we both got it. Now let's go hunt the Matamalo. I'm thinking about if I should add extra challenges for my December lineup. Like maybe doing 3-heart challenges of the Zelda games. So I've definitely done a non-sword run in Ocarina of Time, and that was fun, but it's a lot of item resource management and whatnot. It's like, eh. It's more tedious than it is fun.
That's one for the history book.
Spit on Billy. Okay, tails off.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we should upgrade your armor now.
I don't know, I kind of expected it.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you could hold out for this entire rank, you could get high rank armor, and high rank armor is definitely the one I would recommend more.
Mm-hmm.
Up to you. If not, we'll like try to get some better armor.
Ow.
Or you can do what Danica is doing, where she has the DLC armor, which basically will make it so that you have an easy time with online stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we just gotta break its face and its back, and we broke everything on it.
I vaguely remember what to do. Retracing my steps.
Yep. So essentially, if we ever get lost on a hike, to not rely on YouTube. Got it.
Basically, just don't rely on me.
I mean, don't worry, I don't rely on most people anyways. That is always one thing my family has, like, that I'm really good at, is I've never truly lost in a spatial awareness situation.
Yeah.
Because, like, I definitely have a different wired brain when it comes to, like, memorizing where things are. Because, like, let's say we're on a hike or something, I will literally memorize, like, tree patterns or, like, grass patterns, and I can remember where we're going based off of that.
I mean, I have, like, vague memories of what they might, where I might have been, but, like, if I'm lost, I'm lost.
I probably should have brought some traps and stuff.
That to nothing.
Let's... Blast you twice.
Yeah.
Also, all of the other day, I'm not gonna miss your stream. Freaking not even showed up yet.
Oh yeah, she said that last night.
Yeah, her work must be really screwing her over though in the long term.
Mm-hmm.
There's no my sister.
Yeah.
Yeah, her work is not run by smart people.
About that.
I mean, then again, Aria, you're also in a very similar situation where your job is run by complete shitheads.
Yeah. I just realized literally yesterday, it's me and one other employee, and that's all we have.
Are you shitting me? Really?
I'm not kidding. Everyone else left.
Hey, you're not like a mom and pop shop. Like, you're a brand. So that's weird.
Pretty where?
Work at a water and ice.
What is that?
Yeah, it's an American, like, grocery store. Not really grocery store, but like a gas station.
It's like but it sounds like water ice, but our store has like candy and ice cream and snow cones. And our AC is still broken. It's fun.
So a typical McDonald's.
Well, it's like fixed, but it's not fixed.
Yep.
But I'm just glad it's working somewhat. If I was having to work in 100-degree heat inside again, I would not.
Mm-hmm.
I would just make the call to close the store for the day.
I'm also not gonna lie, I have a horrible time calculating that from Celsius to Fahrenheit, because we use Fahrenheit.
I got you. I got you. 100 degrees.
I want to say that's
37
around...
degrees Celsius, almost 38.
Jesus Christ.
It gets to like 45 degrees Celsius up here.
Well, I mean, you also live in Arizona. That's to be expected, though.
Yeah, 45.
That's a West Coast thing? Is it a West Coast? As I said American in general.
We're the only, like, state that gets this hot. Not the only place in the world, but the only state that gets this hot.
Mm.
Like other places usually cap out at maybe 35 for you.
Mm. Oh yeah, I'm about to say the hottest that like we get down in like where we live is like what? We usually get like 27s as like a hot day.
Yeah, but with the humidity
Yeah.
and stuff, sometimes we can go above 30 and then the humidity can get like close to 40.
Mm.
Oh god, I hate humidity.
Yeah, it's nasty.
I meant the water and ice place. Okay, that's apparently only...
But I prefer it over dry heat because dry heat, there's nothing covering it. You can feel the sun just burning you.
Yeah, I feel like I prefer that though over like the humidity because I feel like it's. I don't know.
You also gotta remember
Yeah,
we live in the St.
But
Lawrence
I've heard
lowlands.
someone say that, like they were from Texas, and they were like, "Oh no, humidity is so much worse." And then they came to Arizona to live here for a little bit. Immediately changed their mind.
Yeah, but we also live in a swampish area.
Yeah, that's also true.
Like, not a true swamp, like, not like Shrek-style swamp, but like, if you look geologically, we're in a swamp area.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water and ice place is only a West Coast thing, apparently.
Yeah. There are like so many in Arizona, but you get out of Arizona and you're not gonna see much.
Yep. It's like Wawa. That's only an East Coast thing from what I understand.
Yeah. Over here, they're like almost down every street.
Hmm. I thought you were saying Wawa was down every other street. I'd be like, damn, that's a pretty good place then. Looks like my town has the best weather. Well, good for you, Mister. I live in Georgia.
But don't you get like storms?
I think you might be thinking of
Or maybe
Seattle.
think of somewhere else.
Yeah, I think you're thinking of Seattle and New York.
Because Seattle was the entire opposite side.
Yeah. Well, the one thing I know about Seattle is that they get like a shit ton of storms like all year round, essentially.
Yeah, but that's they're like next to beaches and stuff.
Yeah.
And on the closer side to like Alaska. You're bound to get, because Alaska is just a rainforest, you're bound to get some storms from it.
I think you might have the wrong place, but I'm going to say yes just for the sake of convenience.
Alaska is a rainforest. It's a temperate rainforest.
I did not know that in that case.
Well, now you know.
I'm going to promptly forget it probably by tomorrow. I know how my memory is. My memory is god-awful.
It's okay, me too.
By 7 mountains, although we both got dry, humid heat. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so you're. Oh yeah, I guess they are also surrounded by mountains. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't get lost. First time for everything.
Yay!
I know, I didn't get lost either.
I wasn't necessarily going that slow anyways. So at least I could trust you guys to not kill each other. Also careful, this thing could blind you, it could put you to sleep, and I believe it also has a blast attack.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. I mean, this thing is meant to be like an otter slash, I don't know what the Japanese monster is, the equivalent of it. But it's closer to be an otter.
You say an otter? That don't look like an otter to me.
Well, because like whenever it's going to attack, it pats its like taiko drum on its stomach or like in the chest area. So it's meant to be more or less an otter in the sense of like otters would like tap their chest before like hitting a rock or an oyster or something. How the hell do I know that much about otters? I'm not really that infatuated with otters.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm falling asleep. And here's the blast.
Oh, wow.
Elmo.
Oh.
Go.
Ah, crap. You know what they say about Pokemon? Water is in order. If you want to be slick, you choose the best when you get Psychic. You two are too young to know that joke, which is the sad part.
What'd you say? I totally missed it.
Water's in order. If you want to be slick, you get the best when you choose Psychic.
Oh yeah, no, I have no idea where that's from.
That is from the Pokemon song, the original Pokemon song that was called "What Kind of Pokemon Are You?"
I only really remember the iconic one.
Mm.
Other than that, I don't remember many other Pokemon and shows. Or songs.
Yep. Here's like I hated the anime as a kid, and I kind of like it as an adult. But like I remember so many songs as a kid. because as a kid, right before Mystery Dungeon came out, I was on the Pokemon website all the bloody time, and they had a free MP3 player for people, and I would just listen to like the same couple songs over and over again. So 2006, I would have been, I would have been still in middle school. I also remember that Pokemon website because they had like a little promo thing for like kids learning and stuff. Be one of those like not like you watch a video and it's like, oh, like I'm trying to think of the actual thing that they were talking about. It was like osmosis or something, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, what did you learn about osmosis today? Or reciprocation, or what is it with the raindrops and stuff? That's not osmosis. That's reciprocation or whatever, right?
I don't remember. It's been so long for me.
Yeah, same.
It's been even longer for you.
Yeah, that's why my brain isn't working. Well, I mean, to be fair, we're never gonna forget like the super important things about that. Just to remember like the process of it, where it's like lakes, ocean, then it evaporates and goes in the clouds and stuff. Because that's really the only part you really have to remember. I was watching something about this the other day. I really want to watch the Eyewitness series, and I don't know why. Like, they're probably so out of date at this point, but I mean, like, why the hell not?
Isn't that what that, you sent me a video, or stream the other day, is that what that one guy was watching?
Yeah. God, that was back when I was in school, so, like, that must have been really outdated now.
I see.
I think I have one of the books, weirdly enough, for Eyewitness. I guess also, what was another popular thing to show kids at that point when I was going to school? Storm Chasers. That was another one.
Mm-hmm. I remember that one.
Yeah. I honestly don't remember anything outside of that, because like my brain went to Storm Chasers and that's it. Okay, we're hunting the grizzly. Yay! Anthropomorphics. Was that a documentary? That doesn't sound like a documentary. I thought that was a totally different thing. Then again, I'm also thinking of weird-ass anime from that time frame, which would have been like, Zoids and stuff. Zoids, Gundam. Animorphs. Was that a thing for kids in school? Because I don't remember that.
Holy shit, Animorphs is crazy!
I never heard of it.
They're books, and I just remember the cover of them, and it's just like a kid turning into whatever fucking animal.
Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, where it's like a kind of like an evolutional chain thing.
Yeah. It's...
Okay, yeah, I've seen them, but I never read them. It's like Goosebumps. I've always seen the TV show for Goosebumps and the movies.
Oh my gosh, I just searched up these books. What? I do remember these.
Yeah, exactly. Those were a fever dream, I swear.
Who knows? Maybe I'll pick it up and read like a book of it. Who knows? Probably it's half decent. Then again, there was a children's book I wanted to pick up forever ago, and I never really got the time to, which was like Dragon Heart, Dragon Stone, or something like that.
Down too far. Every time.
I think a lot of children's books also are a turn off for me in general because of Harry Potter and how freaking long those are.
Yeah.
I did read Hook at one point. Hook was, it was alright.
Oh yeah, this is the jump one that I fucking hated.
Mm-hmm.
I did it though.
I used to scratch the covers and never read them. Yeah, that sounds like a kid. That sounds like something a kid would do. Okay, this might be a 90s thing, but does anyone remember or know of, like, scratch-a-sniffs?
Yeah.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm probably real old for saying that.
Those were elite.
They never worked for me.
Where are you? Where are we going?
We're going to 9. Yeah, they never worked for me.
Oh, I remember this way.
It's like, oh, it smells like, you know, goldfish or something. I'm like, I don't smell anything. This smells like nothing.
Did you scratch them enough?
I scratched them to, like, probably the point where I ripped the paper a little bit.
Yeah, bitch.
Okay, computer, you want to not go black screen? That'd be great.
Computer just shits on you.
I mean, that is a move for one of these monsters.
I was talking about the computer.
Yeah, no, I think my computer might be, like, too power hungry. Like, the monitor might be too power hungry because every so often it goes black.
Oh, well that's not good.
And my dad said it wouldn't affect the computer at all, but it's like, it's not longer than, like, a couple seconds. And it doesn't really affect anything in the house, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Man, I can only imagine you guys trying to fight a Chris. That'd be interesting.
What?
A Chris is basically a water serpent that has both water and electricity powers. Okay, how about you two go gather some resources? I'll take care of this guy.
How can you suck my dick?
Well, I mean, we're down to our last feint, and that's why I'm just like, I'll take care of this guy. I'm good. And resources are not bad. You can craft weapons into them. You can craft items. You get friggin' armor. You can just sell it outright to get some money or some points even. So like, it's not all bad.
Michael, are you calling me useless?
Maybe. I mean, the thing is, you're trying. It's not like a situation where I don't see you're not trying. It's just the fact that, like, some monsters are gonna, like, probably get close to one-shotting you guys relatively soon. You know, Danica, you should be fine. Have you upgraded your armor at all, or no?
I just checked the everyone. I don't have anything else to upgrade.
Okay, so then... Are you getting one shot, or are you getting... No, you're definitely not getting one shot. You're probably getting, like, 2 shot or something, right?
But before I faint?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think it's 2 shots.
Okay, so in that case, you just have to learn how to read the monsters a bit better. So that just really just comes with time and skill, for the most part. I mean, if you want to be completely useless, we can all play Smash Brothers, and I can kick all your asses, both your asses.
No.
And or Mario Kart.
Shut up.
Hey, just because you're bad at Mario Kart doesn't mean Danica is.
I'm not bad at Mario Kart.
Yeah, you're not bad. You're just nowhere near my skill level. Okay, enough talking shit. But no, yeah, you're actually not that bad at Mario Kart. You've been able to keep up with me pretty much.
I know I'm not that bad at Mario Kart.
I was gonna be another jackass move and compare you to like a baby while trying to fight like a rock or something, or the Rock. God, how is that a common reference people still make it anymore?
I've never heard that before.
It's a little baby fighting Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
What about Dwayne Johnson?
Yeah, like that was a thing I've heard like online for like years at some point.
Interesting.
Which is so funny because I didn't know he was a boxer or a wrestler or whatever until I was looking into like stuff. Because the only reason I knew him was because of movies.
Yeah.
Okay, who, The Rock?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's wrestling as well.
Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb? What the fuck?
Coughing baby would win.
I mean, if no one detonates it, I'd imagine. I think I rubbed my tongue in such a way where I burnt, like I scraped off some of the nerves or whatever.
How? It's not good.
It's not good, but like, you know when you feel like you have bumps on your tongue and like they're not there? Yeah.
Like your taste buds, did you burn them off?
Probably have way too many sour cream and onion chips or something.
That's exactly what I was just saying.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It happens all the damn time.
I scarfed a bag down yesterday. I wouldn't be too surprised.
Yeah. I would do the same thing with sour cream, not sour cream and onion, with all dressed and or ketchup. I would still be suffering the same way today.
Michael, what is a Rathalos?
Rathalos is basically we fought a Raytheon with Matt. It's just it's the female version of Raytheon, or it's the male version of Raytheon.
Okay.
But its talons are poisonous, not its tail.
Have a request to capture it.
Okay, I mean we can do that if you guys want it.
Okay.
I'll bring my trank set.
Wait, what are we doing? We're doing that?
Might as well, because both of you have the quest, right?
I talked to the guy in the middle. Is his name Hojo?
Hojo is the fat guy over here, yeah.
Yeah, that's who I talked to.
Okay. Well, even if you guys don't have it, we'll still do it, just because why the hell not? I'm pretty sure Raffles is part of the key quest anyways.
Oh wait, is it not? Do I have to go to the hub meeting for it?
Is it in like a different section?
It might be its own individual thing. I don't truly remember.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I say as I'm frantically looking at my own low rank quest list now. Yeah, no, it's only there's only a hunt one. There shouldn't be a capture one. The capture one is more of less a side quest too.
Come back anytime.
But it's like it doesn't matter if we hunt it or cap it; it'll still count as a accomplishment.
So what are we doing?
I believe that's still you, Aria. Yeah, but say Danica or you can pick. It doesn't matter. If you guys want, you can also work out an alternation set.
Wait, so when she chooses the quest, they don't get completed for me, or they do?
No, they do.
Oh, they do.
Okay, that's something I was wondering too.
Because we had this conversation last night. I think the only reason Matthew didn't rank up with us was just because he didn't activate the flags for it.
What does that mean?
Basically, when a video game basically does it in a procedure, so it's like step 1, step 2, step 3. Matthew more or less skipped step 2 and went straight to step 3. So I think that was the issue.
Oh, okay.
Zigzagging the zapper, I guess.
Tobokadachi, cool. So I should bring fire. Also, fun fact: this is based off a squirrel and a snake.
What is my fun mix?
Well, because like this was a thing in the world, and everyone was losing their damn mind about an electrical flying squirrel thing. Holy crap, I should stop yawning. I should get coffee. It's too late in the day for coffee, but coffee.
Too broke for coffee.
No, you're not.
Oh wait, I have coffee. I don't even have to buy it. I can just make my own.
I'm about to say, you probably have instant coffee. You're fine.
I know, and the best part is I know how to make it a frappuccino.
Milk and ice?
And a blender.
Okay.
Get some chocolate syrup, some whipped cream. You're all good.
I'm not surprised about that. And now you're making me think of chocolate milk, and I'm like, it's been so long since I've had chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk is so good.
Uh-huh.
So good. Mike was muted. Whoops.
No, not. Shouldn't be.
Okay, ow.
Shit. Your cousin made moonshine of a blender? What? How the hell does one even make moonshine in a blender?
Was it any good?
Of course you would ask
That's
that.
my question.
That's the important question.
Yeah. If it works, hey man.
I know, but don't you usually need a casket for that?
Well, clearly not, because someone figured out how to do it with a blender.
Yeah, but I thought moonshine tastes like, a lot of purification stuff.
Moonshine is pure alcohol.
Yeah, that will still take a lot of purification. You still need to do it, like, in a very precise manner.
Yeah.
He wasn't smart. Granted.
I wouldn't... pronounce anything about this.
Just treat it like you're playing Zenless and you're playing Billy. That's all dual blades are, essentially.
He's been stressing me out lately. You know that.
I know you've been hating Billy recently, because Billy's next to worthless early game.
He comes out at the wrong time.
Yeah, but he's a super spaz, but a super cool kind of spaz.
Does jack shit.
Yeah, which is funny, because he's meant to be an attacker.
You aren't touching me.
Wasn't planning to?
I wasn't talking about you.
I know. You're talking about the Tobakadachi.
Yeah, okay, well he touched me. I am not dead.
Yeah, this is also not even one of the harder monsters yet. Oh, you guys haven't seen the harder stuff yet. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, these are still technically low ranks, no?
Yep. Next rank is gonna be high rank though, so next rank is gonna be amping skill up a little bit.
Okay.
Also, have you been upgrading your weapon at all, or no?
No, because you never told me how.
You go to the smithy. How would you think weapons get forged?
I don't think I've even done that once yet.
Well, yeah, because you're using the Defender one. Defender, like, doesn't really need to get upgraded until, like, high rank, and, like, midway through high rank, I'd say. If you want to upgrade it, you can. You should have more than enough material for it. There we go. One of these days, I'm gonna sit my ass down and actually watch like an episode of Breaking Bad.
What, Breaking Bad?
Yep.
I've never watched it either.
I mean, I've had people tell me I would like it, and I'm like, I don't doubt that. It's the dude who did Malcolm in the Middle, but it's like, it's gonna be so weird. So I already know like a majority of the story in general, just because of people passing by. I really wish I could remember the actual actor who was Malcolm's dad in Malcolm in the Middle, because it's the same actor.
No.
40 friend vouchers, cool. I'm never gonna use these for pretty much anything. Oh, excuse me.
Wait, so I have to go up these stairs, right?
Yep. You can go up the stairs or outside, because the blacksmith is also outside. Oh yeah, Aria, that reminds me. Have you played Animal Crossing to pay off your house recently?
No, I didn't go on yesterday. I should probably do that today.
Okay. He was a voice actor of Zordon from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the movie and the show. Interesting. I did not know that. Which is weird, because I was...
Power Rangers was so good.
As a small child, I was absolutely in love with Power Rangers.
Wait, okay. There got to a point where there was so many different kinds of Power Rangers.
You mean, like, there isn't already? There's already, like, a shit ton of Power Rangers.
I know, but I'm trying to remember which one was, like, my favorite, because I liked them all. There was one in specific that I watched the most.
Describe it, because I probably know it.
All I remember is it was like the only ones where they had like capes. I don't know why.
That would have been the time stream one, because the time stream one it was just never wearing capes. Maybe that was Dino Force?
Mystic Force, that's it.
Okay, yeah, I was saying, it was either Dino Force or Mystic Force, and Mystic Force was the ninja one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That came out when I was like 13. Have you watched the original, like, Power Ranger thing? Like, the one that actually inspired Power Rangers?
Yeah.
Kamen Rider, right?
Yes, I think that's what it's called.
Well, yeah, I know it because it's Super Sentai, because that's what it's usually called. But, like, I'm trying to remember the actual one that inspired Power Rangers. I think it was Zhu Ranger, or something like that.
Yeah.
Then again, like I was like as a little kid, I was into like all the little kid stuff, like Ninja Turtles, freaking Power Rangers, Transformers, Duel Monsters, and Ranch Monsters. What was that one that was like Duel Monsters? Super Sentai. Okay, so I was right. Or Tai, because it's meant to be Tai more than whatever the hell I say, but whatever.
Okay, so...
I don't think I can upgrade anything.
That's fine. Did you try your weapon too?
Wait, what?
Did you try, like, upgrading your weapon?
So I just go over here.
You go.
Oh, there we go.
Yep. Forge and upgrade weapon, and then you just go to the next slot of the weapon. Ultraman was Power Rangers grandpa. Okay, what was that new Ultraman on Netflix? Wasn't it Ultraman and his kid or something? I really want to watch that. But it's funny because I never even watched Ultraman prior, so this is gonna be a completely new thing for me. He adopts a kaiju. Yeah, I know what the principle of the premise of the show is. I've seen the premise. I just haven't seen like anything of it. And he's a giant marshmallow baby, and it's hilarious. Tries to teach the kid how to play baseball, and it's like, oh no, watch the ball. Yeah, because like, does he end up hitting the kid in the eye or something? I remember that for some reason.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's like super recent on Netflix. I think I saw it like maybe a week ago.
Okay.
Okay, so I would click on... No, I wanna...
Should I do my armor too, or no?
The Kimura set, yeah, just upgrade it, like, so you're not getting one shot. Because I'm assuming, alright, you want to play it proper, like, you want to play it from, like, start to finish proper, without using DLC stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you're gonna be in for the long haul.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think, is there any way I could, like, upgrade my set? Because, like, I know I could upgrade it for defense, but I'm trying to think if I could swap out some skills for some better skills. I mean, all these skills are pretty good for what I like, though, so it's fine. Maybe get another part breaker, but it takes a lot to make a part breaker thing. And plus, if we're going to work in parties of 3 and 4 people, then I don't have to worry about part breaker so much, because you guys can also double up for damage that I can't do.
So I have to choose a material?
Yes.
How do I do this?
Some weapons are like that. So when you're upgrading a weapon and it's like choose material, you just basically click on the material you don't think you'll need or you know you don't need, and then you hit up or down, and then you put the requirement amount, and based on the required amount, you could upgrade the weapon.
Is there like a type of material that's like better that I should use?
It will give you point values right next to your quantity.
Oh, value.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Okay,
But the problem is, like most things, the higher the value means the more rare it is.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah. Higher value ones I have way less of.
I'm going to take a sip of my water. Same with Ghostbusters. I really need to sit down and watch the last couple I've missed. Because I just saw, like, or not just saw, like a couple months ago, I sat down and watched Afterlife. I haven't seen Ghostbusters 4, and people tell me, like, it's not bad, it was just more or less the backlash for it was horrible.
Yeah. Okay. I think I did it. I think.
Same with the new Beetlejuice movie.
I think that's gonna flop. I can't lie to
It's
you.
gonna flop, but I want to watch it just to see how it flops. And if I walk out of that theater or walk out of my living room being...
Beetlejuice didn't need a second movie. That's why I'm like...
Yeah, but the problem is, like, here's the thing. I'm expecting 50-50. It could be really good or really bad. And if I walk away with a meh, I'm fine with that. If I walk away disappointed, I'm fine with that. If I walk away extremely happy, I'm fine with that. I mean, if anything, they should have just rebooted the cartoon. The cartoon was great. And same with Ghostbusters. The cartoon was amazing. People don't give enough credit to the cartoons. Oh yeah, so Aria picked last time, so Danica, you get picking rights this time. Let's start alternating, just so it's fair.
Oh yeah, I was gonna suggest that too. It's at the same level anyway, so it makes sense.
Mm. Oh, excuse me. Metsasune, okay. You're gonna try a new weapon, you're trying to equip your weapon you just forged. What's going on?
No, I was just looking at something.
There. Okay, so play style, I'm actually very curious, Aria. Like, 770, like, who's been your favorite character to play as?
I really like Anby and Nekomata are like my top two.
Okay. Yeah, but so you said Nicole felt too heavy and you felt Billy just doesn't do enough damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, Danica, for leaving me out of the loop. We're just games.
All good. All I play is Fortnite, so I can't really feel.
Yeah, that's why me and Matthew are probably going to break you into other games.
Yeah.
Chips.
Everyone's getting chips, yay!
I got barbecue chips.
Oh, good.
I'm so sorry that you guys can hear me eating.
That's fine.
I don't care.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people who come to my streams aren't even anal about that, so it's fine, considering I eat so much on my streams in general.
Okay. Alex joined yet?
She's not in chat now, I don't see her. And she's not exactly one who would lurk, she's definitely a very vocal person in chat. Also, it's going to be a pretty obvious thing. Do not get hit by bubble, because if you get hit by too many bubbles, you get bubble blight. So you basically don't move fast, you can't really draw your weapon out, pretty much. Unless it hits you.
Bubbles? Okay.
Yep.
Shit.
But there are some bubbles you would want to hit, like the red one and the green one. Green one acts as a potion, the red one acts as an attack up.
Okay, wow, that was a crazy start. I need to go.
I'll be right back if you can get more cranberry juice. I read that as jerry can for some reason. I don't... Why am I so bloody dyslexic?
Why are you?
That's a good question. Ask my brain that.
It's a question for your parents.
No, my parents tried to get me to read and stuff. I just was really bad. I never liked journaling. I never liked reading. I didn't like... I mean, to be fair, I also... My dad. I know my dad hates reading in general.
Another good book.
Well, it's not like I don't know what a good book is. I hate reading.
No, yeah. I have to, like, really be interested in a book to read it. I'm not just gonna read.
Yeah, because, like, in the case of manga and comics, you could just look at them and you get the context.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? I was spraying around like I had a rocket up my ass.
Okay, I was about to die.
Yeah.
Run.
Controller is not functioning how it should be.
Me and Jim have another great story about that, where we're playing Dead Rising. God, I'm gonna embarrass myself by saying this one. So me and my friend Jim were playing Dead Rising 2 the other day, or not really the other day, the other month. And like I haven't seen Chuck like in his boxers in a long ass time. And just randomly I blurt out, "Wow, Chuck's got a big dick."
Oh my god.
And my dad happened to walk home the exact same moment I said that.
Well then.
Yeah, that was interesting to tell my dad about. Who is doing poison? Who's playing down the poison toads? Okay.
Ah, shit.
I can't see shit because the monster. So yeah, in that case, Aria, we might have to reschedule for Red, so we play this again on Friday. But if not, we could do Zelda.
Like I said, I might open in the morning.
I know. I'm just saying if you don't, with a very low chance of if you don't. If not Monday, we can push it back. We can always push stuff back.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Because I still gotta wait for Visions of Mana.
I had to make sure I was going the right way.
Yep.
It's the first time we did.
Yeah, it's one of those situations, it's like the original Pokemon. Once you know the layout of the land, you can pretty much go anywhere within a matter of minutes.
Oh god, my frame rate just dropped.
Oh no, are you running another game with this one? Please tell me you're not.
Oh, I'm not. This time I'm not.
Okay. You know what? I'm about to say, I don't know how to believe you in this situation, Mrs. I run Persona 5 with no prior context just to listen to the music. How audible is that, by the way? That should have not happened, but okay.
I didn't realize my laptop died, but it did. Can you put that away, girl? I told you, put that away.
Pauline?
Okay, I'm gonna hop off for a bit now, wait for Matthew.
Yep.
If he doesn't come on, we're gonna see you soon anyways.
Yep. Well, time to get Aria leveled up.
Pardon?
Aria was the friend I was talking about last night, who I want to get to, like, post-game, so we can just power through it.
Oh, okay. Sure. I kind of figured.
Yep. Oh, yeah, no shit. I said earlier, this is the friend I want to add to the group. That probably was a dead giveaway, me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully you can stay in chat then.
Pardon?
If you're not going to be in the call, hopefully you can stay in chat then.
Yeah, I will,
Okay.
for sure.
Thank you.
Bye, y'all.
See ya.
Bye.
That was fun.
Oh.
Ah, shit, my wrist. What the hell?
I still have to do the stupid transport items.
I mean, don't worry about it. That's like probably the most time-consuming one out of all of them anyways.
Safety plane.
Okay, this thing. I don't remember what this thing's weak to, but I'm gonna just take water. Good old Final Fantasy 8 meme. Do you know what I'm referencing when I say that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm really impressed that you know Final Fantasy 8 out of all of them.
I know little tiny bits and pieces throughout.
The entire series? Okay.
But I don't, like, know it.
Okay. Water and water, water, water and water, 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 water. It's the generic battle theme in Final Fantasy 8, but it's I like the Final Fantasy 8 OST. I just hate the game. I like the junction mechanic and all that stuff. It's just like how you. I don't like the fact that the monsters and bosses level up with you. Because that's more or less encouraging to do low level runs because you can make the game significantly easier on yourself.
Yeah.
And like it's a good idea and concept, but the execution in 8 is kind of bad.
Yeah.
God. As I said, the music is not a problem. I love the music in Final Fantasy 8. It's just everything else about it. Balam Garden, Blue Fields, freaking the regular battle theme, Force Your Way, or whatever the boss theme is. That's another great one.
Oh, okay.
And just so I know you know Final Fantasy 8. Like, can you describe the main characters if you know them?
No, I can't.
Okay, never mind then. So you probably don't know 8 then.
Let me straight with you. No, I can't.
I was gonna say if you describe the weapon, that'd be better because there's a particular weapon in 8 that everyone makes fun of it, and it's very easy to make fun of it.
Okay, where did you go?
I'm going to the boss. I'm going to the monster we need hunt.
So you climbed this, I'm guessing?
You get the feel of the land. Jim, I know you know it. Come on, Jim. You actually told me how to play You asked me how to play Final Fantasy 8 one time. You know, I know you know.
Oh, I see you.
Which is funny, because talking about Final Fantasy 8, when I was playing Dissidia way back in the day, the Final Fantasy 8 characters were my main characters for a short little bit. I had a couple main characters. Final Fantasy 8, Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 5, and Final Fantasy 10. Which, don't ask me how the hell I played Jet, because I played Jet really poorly. I more or less played Titus. Well, yeah, I only played Titus, because when they introduced Yuna to the roster, Yuna was god-awful. But it's funny because like you think, oh, you love the old school Final Fantasy games, so you must main the old school characters. Nope, not remotely. I found their combos are way too hard to get used to.
Yeah.
I think out of all the old school characters, I only played. I think I only played Garland, weirdly enough.
I was going to heal, but it didn't work for me.
Yeah, he smacked you.
Yeah.
He did the ass whip.
Yeah.
I was gonna say tail whip, but I'm like, I already made that joke earlier today, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
He used tail whip. Your defense was lowered by 1 stage. Oh no. You know what the worst part is? I say that, I'm like, I don't think any of the Galar Pokemon, any of the starter Pokemon had Tail Whip in that one. So that joke would have fell flat with you no matter what, because you only played Gen 8.
Yeah. I mean, I watched some of the shows.
Well, yeah, but they never used Tail Whip, from what I remember.
I don't think so.
It was mostly always off. It was mostly like offensive moves, like Ember and stuff. Ember, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, etc., etc. I think there's a couple times they use charm, but I think that's more for contests.
You and Candy.
Okay, tails off.
Kick.
Mergante! Don't cast Mergante, that'll kill you. What does that actually mean? Does that mean anything in, like, Latin? Or Spanish? That sounds more Spanish than just Latin to me. Then again, I'm thinking Nergigante, so Resident Evil. Also, let me say this right now, for someone who's actually played Resident Evil 4 and, like, the original. Fuck Nergigante! Fuck him and the on the boat one. The only two parts in Resident Evil 4 that killed me, like, way more than it should.
Oh my fuck.
What are you doing? You're just... Oh. Well, finish up the quest. I believe in you.
The computer just shit on itself. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, you can finish up the quest. I believe in you.
No, I'm like, the game crashed.
Oh! Okay, do you want me to keep the lobby open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just be sure there's... No, there's nothing open. This should not be happening.
It could be the fact that your computer isn't strong enough, but it should be strong enough.
Well, I guess while my computer loads it up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, this is Steam, buddy. Have fun with your piss.
As much as I can.
I want a donut. I don't know why. My body's just like, donut. Do I want one, like, mentally? Not even remotely, because I don't like donuts generally. When I say I don't like donuts, I like donuts. I like most foods. I'm picky, but I'm not, like, picky when it comes to junk food. No, weirdly enough, I want Tim Hortons donuts. I want, like, they're, like, double chocolate donut. I don't know why. I just, like, I was like, it was that or just a donut that has, like, sprinkles on it. Well, I don't know if Krispy Kreme does sprinkles. I'm sorry. I don't know enough about Krispy Kreme in general. Danica, for my eating habits, do you think I eat a lot of junk food? I don't. I've had Krispy Kreme, yeah. I just had, like, the very basic stuff, though. Like, just the basic donuts. I also want a banana boat, but, like, that's just ice cream. That's on you. I'm not gonna tell you to get one or tell you not to get one. I don't really care. Oh god. I have a horror story about banana boat with my mom. So we, like, one summer, like, when I was I 17? I was about 17 or so. My mom is like, okay, cool, let's go to the Dairy Queen down the road. So we did. And my mom was like, oh, I want a banana boat, because that's, like, the only thing good here. And it's, like, not necessarily wrong. It is, like, probably the only thing they have really good outside, like, soft serve ice cream. But my mom was like, okay, I'll get a medium. And, like, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know, large. Why not go large? We sat down, and I had an entire large banana boat and half of my mom's medium banana boat. And let me tell you right now, holy crap, I had a stomach problem for, like, 3 days. So much ice cream. What's up?
Never had Krispy Kreme.
Well, that's really weird, because isn't that not an American donut thing?
Donuts here.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it started in America.
But I just never had it.
Okay. We had a lot of ice cream. I like ice cream, though. I like vanilla ice cream. I still like ice cream after that traumatic incident of having a giant damn ice cream thing.
I don't think it's possible to not like ice cream.
Lactose.
You think that stops them?
Not really, because they got pills, generally. No, but I mean, like, it was also to the point where I was shaking walking home. Like, I was legitimately that cold in the middle of summer.
It's still loading. You gotta give it time.
It's fine. I can do whatever the shit I want. You don't control me.
Damn.
No woman gonna control me, nor will I control nor will I control any woman. Woman. Women? Women. Yeah, go with women. Screw it. Sounds like a sugar rush? No, I was cold. I was extremely cold. Like, we came home, I was, like, under blankets. Like, 4 or 5 blankets at that point. If anything, I probably had internal frostbite. Because it's not like I took a break between banana floats. I had both right after each other. Because my mom didn't want to carry hers. She didn't want to carry hers home. Because it's not like we took a car. At that point, the car that my mom drove was under the mechanic. So we walked there. And it's not like a short distance. It's like a 25, like half an hour walk. One way. So I can see why my mom wouldn't want to carry a banana boat home. Oh my god. Danica, why would you do that to your poor self? As if I wasn't born in Canada either. And even then, Matthew was born in Canada too, so...
People.
Homemade chili. Okay, that sounds even worse.
That sounds so good too, with some cornbread. Ooh.
Quebecians. Yeah, you are from Quebec. I mean, this makes sense. draw a limit at a certain point. I would definitely have to draw a limit at a certain point, because, like, I am not the bottomless pit I was when I was 17.
I did that one time at a sushi buffet. It was an all-you-can-eat, and so I did.
Yeah, but you don't eat to the point, like, you eat to the point where you get full. You don't eat past that point.
No, you eat to the point where your stomach hurts and you're ready for a nap.
You guys are weird. You're probably draw limits of drawing. Yeah, I mean, like, hugs are good. Depends on, like, what, like, it depends if you ate too much, though. Because if you hug someone and they ate too much, oh, that's just asking for being thrown up on.
I don't think I've ever hugged someone before they throw up.
Okay, this was when I was, yeah, I have a story about that, and of course I have a story about this. Like, not recently, but I remember someone wanted to give me a hug right after I ate a ton of food. We're talking a ton of food. As soon as their, like, body pressed up against my stomach, I did hurl. Like, I turned the other way, obviously, but I did puke a little bit. I meant hugs, not hugs. Okay, be fair. I'm the worst offender in this situation. I say hun all the damn time. I should probably take a shower before you guys come over. And it's fine. Watch he. What the fuck? Are we talking about Tekken now? Oh, that reminds me, we gotta get ready for next month's Splatfest. There'll be more than time for you to get ready for that.
Mm-hmm.
We should start playing more ranked modes in general, though, just so you can get like a better like understanding about weapons that you want to play in the future. Well, tomorrow I have off because I don't stream tomorrow. So what are you doing tomorrow? Oh, Heimlich. I read that's Hibachi for some reason. That's Heimlich. I'm smart. I mean, I know how to do the Heimlich. I've never done it, but I know because of, like, videos and other things. I think I have the general gist of it. And God, I hope I never have to do a Heimlich maneuver on someone, because I will probably not do it right and potentially kill them. I don't think there's any that are super ripe right now. We'll have to check and stuff, but I don't truly remember if there's any, like, that are, like, growing right now, because it's kind of off-season for them. Like, the blackberries and whatnot in the backyard, it's usually summer berries. I don't think they really do much during falls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you never seen my backyard, have you? I never even sent you a picture of my backyard. It's a big-ass backyard.
Can't relate.
And same with my front yard. Well, my front yard's really small in comparison, but my backyard's huge.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, considering where we live, we kind of more or less have a mansion of the house on the street. It's not a good mansion, but we do technically have a quote-unquote mansion.
Oh. It's like one of the big houses. Ow,
Yep.
fuck.
Should
Should be a separate mortgage on your bank.
I mean, to be fair, you can fit a whole new house there. Very easily. It would have to be a small house, but you could definitely fit a house there. Well, like, okay, for reference's sake, when my dad bought this piece of land and whatnot that our house is on, it was originally a farm area. Like, our entire area is like a farm area. So our backyard in return is pretty goddamn big. Like, I think my entire town used to be a farm. Like, not one giant farm, mind you, but like several farmlands and whatnot. You could probably, if I was to judge it based off like how many cars you could fit back there, you could probably fit like probably a really small parking garage kind of thing. I would say give or take it's a small parking garage. You could fit in my backyard. It'll be a piece of shit parking garage, but I mean, if we're just using a comparison to like, yeah.
Me and Jim are just used to those small ass backyards.
Well, Jim lives in a bloody apartment. I know that much.
I mean, my backyard is about the size of a patio. So.
Yeah, well, you also probably live in a townhouse then.
That's a house.
Okay. I also gotta remember my dad's planning to kill off the grapes, because my dad is like, yeah, these are sour grapes. They're not gonna be, like, good grapes.
Oh, that sucks.
My dad's also, I mean, to be fair, we have a shit ton of carrots coming in. Like, our carrot, like, my dad did not learn how to properly manage carrots, and now we have, God, how many stalks of carrots do we have? I want to say about, like, 50 or so carrots coming in. And all because my dad didn't know how to keep the seeds from germinating and also just put the seeds in a bag. Because that's all last year carrots, mind you. I think my dad's planning to get rid of a couple things. I know the grapes are definitely ones that he wants to get rid of.
Oh.
I see you live in a house with a huge forest in the backyard. That sounds cool! Like, where you could, like, open a gate and go in a little forest adventure. I'd love houses like that. Also, you're picking, so I don't know why you're dilly-dallying.
No, I know. I'm stalling.
Like, my mom's friend in Poland had a house like that. And it's so good just to go in the backyard. I mean, there's stuff around where I live, but you need to go down to, like, Brownton and whatnot. And before anyone gets on my case, yes, I know I pronounced it wrong. Don't get me started.
That's how my game doesn't crash.
I really hope it doesn't.
If it does, I'm gonna cry. Maybe. I don't know.
You don't even like your home city! Danica, I know you. Come on. You don't even like your hometown.
I'm...
Where's Aaron Mills? That might look like people who are real dedicated could probably stalk me because of that, but like Aaron Mills is where I'm thinking, because like that area is like a lot of houses like on the riverbed there, could like just go down to like the river and like gotta go through a forest area. And plus, the few people I did meet from Brownton also hate Brownton, so it's not really like dissing your hometown. I mean, hometown shit. Your hometown is essentially the equivalent of Detroit. Okay, so we're heading to Anjanath. This shouldn't be that hard. Anjanath's mostly power and no, like, defenses, pretty much. Problem is, if it hits you, it's gonna hit like a goddamn truck.
Yeah.
I'm not that kind of forest. Like, we live in a very, like, populated area for, like, human settlements and whatnot. You need to go way further up north. You need to go down, like, Kingston and whatnot for that. Which I've been to Kingston. It's actually a very nice place. I actually would not mind going back there. The problem is, it's like a 4-hour trip. If I had someone other than my family and, like, I could carpool with people, hell yeah, I'll do that. But, I mean, like, I'm traveling with my family. Oh boy, it's silence for, like, 4.5 hours. And, like, don't get me wrong, I like silence, but I don't like the entire trip being, like, everyone's on their phone and not really talking.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, that's probably the best way to get the lay of the land, is just walk around it.
Or maybe I'll find something.
Okay, tails off, so. His head shouldn't be doing that. He's really thirsty. And also maybe suicidal. Oh, Danica, if Ola's coming home, can you remind her to pick up that manga that I want to read? That she borrowed from me? I really want to read that one. I haven't read that one yet. Because that's literally going to be my morning routine tomorrow. I'm just going to wake up, read that manga. It's going to take me like half an hour. And then I will probably just go and we'll probably talk and play games together. Let's be fair. It does not take me very long at all to read manga. I look at pretty picture, flip page, get the story, and then I'm done.
Yeah.
Also, I didn't say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That was for Danica, because Danica lives with my sister and whatnot. I can now officially say I can stop saying my nephew's girlfriend because I've not been told no to not call her Danica on streams. Yay! I have semi obligations, or not obligations, but I have permission to say a real name. I mean, it's gonna be so weird to keep saying my nephew's girlfriend because I'm gonna slip up and say my girlfriend at some point because I've done that before already. I ain't even dating anyone. My single ass just gonna be single for God knows how long. Well, because, like, it's a consensual thing. Like, I don't want to, like, force consents on someone. I always ask, am I okay to say your name? Am I okay to say this about you? Blah, 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 blah. I went to a damn private school. I learned how to have a 10-foot pole shoved up my ass. And even then, I walked out still a rude-ass child. Private school, please and thank you. Don't forget your all this other etiquette stuff. And I'm like, I'm never going to use this in my real life. Screw that shit. And yet, I still use that every day when I'm out in restaurants. Server comes by. It's like, oh, can I get this, please? Or thank you. Like, all this other stuff. And I'm like, it's not wrong to use it. It's just, I think, more or less, a lot of that was being into me for that private school. Because, my sleepaway camp. Yeah, I was straight up, I was refused, I was, not refused. I was, rejected food for like, an extra half hour. Because I forgot to say please and thank you. Yeah, they took my food away for like half an hour and then yelled at me because I was eating too slowly.
I don't think that should be legal.
I mean, I don't freaking know. That's just what happened.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
I still got the food. It's not like I didn't get the food. It's just I had to wait half an hour.
Yeah, there's an outbreak going right now.
Okay. If you guys ever want to make ads stop for a month, you can sub to me, because that literally gives you ad-free...
Until I get paid, that's what I'm waiting for.
What?
I'm waiting until they get paid.
Oh, well, thank you. That means a lot to me, because now you also get my emotes.
Yeah, because I mean, I didn't want to just do, like... I wanted to make sure I could.
Yeah, obviously.
I was going to, but I had to eat yesterday.
Yeah,
So.
no shit. Obviously, if you can't afford the sub, don't sub to a person. Your life is more important than their life in the sense of, like, we do this because we like to do this, and this is what I want to pursue as as my quote unquote dream job. But it's more or less like, I will fully admit, other people's lives come first. You need to eat, you need to sleep, you need to, like, use the washrooms and all this other stuff. So, like, your life definitely comes well before my life.
I guess that's one.
Okay, Narakuga.
Oh, Oh, why did I click that one? Oops.
Like, even you guys coming and chatting, that still gets me to, paid. It's just not as much as, like, being cheered on with bits or getting subscriptions for you guys. Do you get paid for the ads midstream? I get paid for ads. I also get paid for bits and subscribers and whatnot. So if you ever want to subscribe for me into a month, that also gets rid of the ads for a month. Bits also go into my paycheck and a bunch of other things like that. I also don't think I'm legally allowed to say this because I feel like Twitch could be like, you're giving out too much information about how Twitch works. So I generally try not to talk about it. But I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Because like I said, I give very vague information. I don't give, like how much I'm making and all this other stuff. That would get me in a lot more trouble.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, like, I also have goals for, like, when we get certain subscribers. Like, whenever we hit the first milestone, I know I said I was going to play Final Fantasy 2 for you guys. My second sub-goal would be, like, let's do... Splatoon 2 was our first sub-goal. So, Splatoon 2, we're gonna... Whenever we get 10 subscribers, I'm going to sit down and we're going to play through Splatoon 2 story mode. And we're going to get 1,000% in that. So that means getting all the Sunken Scrolls, all the Sardinium... and we're gonna do every stage with every single weapon. And then my second sub goal would be like, let's play Final Fantasy 2 because I don't like Final Fantasy 2, but it'll be fun enough for people who are interested in Final Fantasy 2 to know the mechanics of it. Also, I totally just ran past the Narakuga. My third sub goal is yet to be decided, but I'm thinking about doing like a little crappy art stream or something, or an Animal Crossing stream for a sub goal. And yeah, like, just stuff like that. Like, it's gonna be very small and very simple stuff that I could do.
Yeah.
But as I said, during the ad breaks, I don't know if Danica heard this. If you don't have the money or can't do it, don't worry about subbing, don't worry about subbing, or don't worry about giving bits. Because it does take money, and it does go to me, but at the same time, I don't want to, like, have to reimburse people of their money. Because I would also have no way legally to reimburse people for their money. So only sub to me if you know you want to sub to me and get my emotes. How much is the subscription? Per month, it doesn't renew. It's not an automatic resubscription. You have to pay for it.
$5.99, I think.
That's for American. For Canadian, I believe it's for something.
That's true.
On the Twitch page, you should be able to pull up a little tab that says gifted subs or sub to this, gifted subs or resub or whatever. It'll give you the pricing there. And you can pay with credit card, you can pay with like a prepaid card and all that stuff. So it's just more or less if you want to do it. And also, like, you get my emotes based off what tier you sub at, and we only have 2 emotes, and they're both tier 1, so don't worry about tier 3 and tier 2 and tier 3. My tier 1 is my little, like, hello icon, and then it's the default Twitch hi. But at some point soon, I know my artist is gonna get back to me, and we're gonna get a party emote, we're gonna get a hydrate emote, we're gonna get like a bunch of our emotes. So it's more or less I'm waiting for my artist to get back to me, or my couple artists, because I have a couple friends working on that. Yeah, you can also give gifted subs and stuff up to like 100 gifted subs, and that's more or less just for community aspects if you can afford it.
It's not whipped.
Oh, and Danica just subbed to me. Thanks, Danica. Okay, so now with the perks of being subbed, you get no ads, and you shouldn't get ads. I'm pretty sure I've had people tell me they don't get ads. I believe so.
It says the ads will stop. Okay. I'm pretty sure it does say that.
Okay. And also, you will get... Okay, so whenever we're doing Pokemon or we're doing other games, I usually have different goals for subscribers. So with Monster Hunter, if you want to activate it, because this isn't like an activation thing. This is just more like tell me what you want and then we'll do it. You could rather provide a nickname for a Pokemon run if we're going to do Pokemon stuff. So you can give me a nickname, or you could have me swap a weapon in Monster Hunter to see me play a different weapon. If we're playing Pokemon, you could also tell me, like, oh, I want you to swap this Pokemon out for this Pokemon. But we're not playing Pokemon, we're not playing Splatoon, so that doesn't really imply for that. And if you can't think of a nickname, or can't think of a funny situation to swap me out to a different thing, don't worry about it. As long as I know you subbed, I will put that into consideration, and I will take that for however many months you subbed for. Least favorite weapon in Monster Hunter, it is the Insect Glaive. So, yeah, for one hunt, I gotta play the Insect Glaive, which would be fine for me. Because people gotta see how stupid I am with it, because I haven't played Insect Glaive in forever. So if you want to activate that now, just say, swap the Insect Glaive, and then we'll do that. And then next month, you could do something else, because, like, I do it based off months. And if you were to do it with bits, I think it's every 100 bits I say I'll swap my weapon out for whatever you say. And it also becomes easier if you get Twitch Prime, or if you have Twitch Prime. Because with Twitch Prime, you can basically turn that, or Amazon Prime, you can turn that into Twitch Prime, and Twitch Prime basically gives you a free sub to any channel you want for that month.
I have Amazon Prime, you're kidding, right?
No, you can do it. If you want to do it, you can do that, too.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up.
I believe you just have to link your Twitch account, you have to link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, that's it.
Okay. Damn, she really said, what's your least favorite?
Yeah, well, I did say it, so I gotta swap my weapon out now. So I said Insect Glaive. Let's take Defender. And let's use this insect. Give me a second so I can actually upgrade this weapon.
You're good. My screen's still on the loading screen.
Okay. Okay.
Rampage, just saying.
The rampage? Okay, cool.
Apex.
Oh, we're doing the Apex Agilos? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Especially with a freaking Kinsect, or an Insect Glaive. Oh boy, I'm going to suck.
I don't know how to feel about this.
I mean, I could do the douchebag thing and go like, I could just use the ballistas. That still plays the Insect Glaive. I'm just not going to use it as a weapon. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to at least try the Insect Glaive.
You fucked up.
Hey, I'm petty. I'm petty enough to do that. Don't think I won't. Shit. Hold on, let me see if I can even remember the combos for this. Leaping slash, rising slash, dodge slash, rising combo, rapid slash, leaping lash. Okay. How do I send the Kinsect out to steal energy? No, it's not that. Okay, that's harvest, that's recall, and then each body part gives me a different thing, right? Yeah, and then that. Okay, so if we failed this, it's going to be on me, but I think I have the Kinsect down to an extent now. I just need to learn how to Volt.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I probably won't use the Volts, but I could try to use the Volts every so often. Me being petty? What? Yeah, no, I'm extremely petty. I know what I am.
You don't even have to tell me that one.
Yeah, you probably got the worst of it.
Fuck you.
Hey, I mean, look, keep it in your pants for right now. Wait until after stream, okay?
You don't tell me what to do.
Oh, also, I don't know how to make clips, but if there's ever something you want to put in a clip format, I would love to see those because I want to put like a compilation of clips of the year on my YouTube channel. So it'd be a little more like highlight thing for those.
That'd be funny.
Just like have a constant like clip compilation of me just saying fuck you or you saying fuck me or whatever. Yeah, I am a content creator, so like I do think about stuff like this every so often. Okay,
I mean, Arthur just started talking and it jump scared me a little bit. Because I was just sitting on the screen and it was like, you're taking a minute.
Well, I mean, I don't have to talk constantly. I'm allowed to like take breaks and shit.
No.
Unless you're talking about the game itself.
The game.
Okay, sorry. I totally misinterpreted all that information then.
Okay.
I think Twitch Prime is still a thing. It should be. Considering Amazon literally owns Twitch.
Right, I'm sure it is.
I think you also get certain perks when you're a Twitch Prime user.
Mr. Bezos loves money.
Sure enough. But yeah, no, like I think you get like perks for games. Like I know Genshin and whatnot, they used to give you perks for having Twitch Prime.
Interesting.
I can't currently see my Twitch, but does anyone know what the current sub thing is? I think Danica being sub to me makes it my 8th sub?
8.
Okay, cool.
And then once me and Jim get paid, you'll get your 10.
Okay, so then I have to reinstall Splatoon 2 then, so that's fine. I'm down with that. Okay, so time to do some missions real fast, because we could do the install the 20 Hunter installation things. All you gotta do is like take them out and then put them back up. It still counts as a new option.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm just making sure I have everything I need to have.
Take your time.
Now, where did you go?
Is that Twitch safe? Because that might not be Twitch safe because of nudity. If it's Twitch safe and I'm allowed to stream the entire thing, then yeah, I will play it. But I also gotta remember, you also gotta remember to not get me banned on bloody Twitch here.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm in the field.
Am I just retarded? I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's streamer mode. Okay. Then, yeah, maybe. But, like, I'm also not gonna go out of my way and buy that. So someone would have to give that to me.
I am just retarded. Okay.
So yeah, if you're not available for Monday, or Friday rather, I think I'll start Pokemon, Sword and Shield then.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's done. You're now level 2, and I think we have some other things on Lost, but I don't remember. Nope, we have nothing on Lost just yet. We have the cannon, that's about it.
How do I guard? Oh, that's right.
I was about to say, it should give you a HUD. Well, I screwed that up.
Shit.
Yeah, we might lose this just because I don't know how to play Insect Wave.
Shit.
No, I was trying to do the other thing. I was trying to do the Volt.
Right now.
Don't worry, I'm fucking up too. I'm so used to dual blades. God! Great Izuchi. And also, like, the sub thing, going back to it. It's not just Monster and Pokemon and stuff. I have stuff for Splatoon, I have stuff for Fire Emblem, I have stuff for, like, a bunch of other things. I could run GTA 5 on my computer, yeah. I have it on Steam. I haven't done, like, jack shit on story mode outside of, like, fucking around and trying to get some money up for an apartment. Is there a way to, like, do a vault off the ground into the air? Or am I just full of it?
Shit.
Strong raging slash, strong while mid-air, leaping slash, tornado slash.
Shit.
Okay, what's the tornado slash? Okay, well, we're gonna die because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Me neither.
There's a new objective.
Yeah, that hidden objective, don't worry about it. No one does it, pretty much.
Yeah.
Is there any other drop materials we haven't picked up yet? You see any?
Yeah, I haven't seen any.
You haven't seen any? Okay, let's go then.
You said they're usually 3?
Of what?
Like, hordes?
Yeah, this is a this is a 3-wave horde. So yeah, this is the second wave. Okay, I could do the volt dance off of that thing, but I don't know how to do it like on the ground going up.
Shit.
Okay, here's the good thing. This has 2 areas attached to it. We're in area 1. We can let them break, but it's gonna make it really hard for the last wave to like keep everything going.
Shit.
Agreed.
What do you mean I'm missing? Like...
Okay, there's another Kezio on the way. There's a Kezio! Found it! Like, I wish this is Final Fantasy. If this is Final Fantasy, I could learn how to play a Dragoon, but I don't know how to play a Dragoon in this game. Okay. I might have to swap to a cannon or something, because I am doing god-awful at this.
No, me too. I almost just died.
Once again, you get infinite tries during a rampage, so it's not that bad.
Shit, fuck you.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to help. I know. I'm bullshitting now. I got your tells for the most part.
Put it away, girl. I'm trying to get you up there. Oh my fuck.
So you ever want to have this this tragedy of a monsoon for other things? You can cheer bits, and I think it's every 100 bits that I said each. Every 100 up to a multiple, I think of 5. I said will have the weapon of your choice for each hunt. Okay, wave it's done because we still. Yeah, I think only the tutorial one is like that, where it's like, okay, when you kill the boss, you're done. And the proper ones, you got to keep doing it until the wave is properly done.
Oh my god, I'm being like 2-sided right now.
in other words, because I don't know what two-sided means.
There is one on one side and another on the other.
Oh, so a gangbang. Okay.
I have like 3 guys on me right now.
Okay. I mean, most women would kill for that.
If I let go of this guard, I'm going to die. Awesome, now get to it. Another one? You're fucking kidding.
I don't know. Don't go backwards. Go forward. Ah, damn it. I'm an idiot. Seems like someone's having a struggle. I wonder why I'm having a struggle. Maybe I'm playing a weapon I've never played before.
You got this.
I'm gonna go to the second area, if only because I could set up for the end of the thing. By having fun.
Mm-hmm.
To an extent, I actually am. Because, like, I do want to learn other weapons. It's just, I don't like Insect Glaive at all. I'd rather play, like, Switch Axe. Switch Axe is more, like, my forte.
Yeah.
Well, because, like, that's why I do it. Because I want people to be entertained. Like, this is why I made challenges like this for myself. Like, it's literally the state of comedy of one suffering is another person's pleasure. Like, that's the idea of, like, these challenges. Is that the general rule of sadism? I am a sadistic motherfucker, so this makes sense.
Okay.
Show us what you're made of.
Yeah, shut up. I'm going back to the first area. Uh-huh. Okay, time to try to do my best, because I'm also going to bring a cannon out for this. Cluster shot, thunder ammo, okay. Okay, so this is going to guarantee to break the first area.
Yeah.
So I would say rather now or when it's going to run to the second area, run to the second area and start getting ready for that.
Okay.
There's another kind of monster that breaks the gate instantly, and I think this. Oh wait, this is a break the gate instantly. In that case... Oh, someone put Fugen down already, so never mind. We can't use Fugen. Also, talk about Zenless Zone Zero. Where are you in the story, just so I have a better idea what's going on?
I don't think I got much farther than where I was last time.
Okay, so you just met Corrin and stuff. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm still doing all that.
Shit. Son of a bitch!
Shit.
Thank you for the butt shot. My character does have a beautiful ass. She is a pretty woman. She's not exactly walking down the street right now, but, you know, pretty woman. How old is that song? That's definitely gotta be relatively old.
Oh, but you've never seen the movie.
Nope.
Wild shit.
It's like I'm not a big movie person. I mean, out of the two people, yeah, the two people in the call right now, you're the bigger movie buff than I am.
Oh, yeah.
You the song, but not the movie? Yeah, I also know freaking,
That's what I said.
Fuck. I also know, what's that one movie that's really good and everyone says, like, how the hell you know the song but not this movie? Singing in the Rain. I know Singing in the Rain. I've never seen the movie. At this point, I'm just gonna be happy if we kill this thing. I don't want to do it good. I don't want to do it effectively. I just want to know I can kill this thing. Oh, that could have gone a whole lot worse.
Oh yeah.
And that was the one quest, so thank God I can go back to Dual Blades now.
You're so happy you don't have to do that.
I'm so happy I can go back to a weapon I actually know how to play. Good job. Danica, you're giving me shit for that, like, when you're visiting later today.
That should give you shit anyway.
She probably will. I don't really care. I'm gonna love it. I'm just like, I know what's coming up later today. Yeah, I really want to learn how to do the air juggles a bit better, because that's what Insect Glaze are really known for, is air juggling. So are you in high rank or new?
I'm in a cutscene.
Okay, you're probably gonna get to high rank then. So I'm gonna take a small pee break.
Okay.
Gotta get some cool stuff done. See you later. Okay, sure. Probably, I'm assuming it's not gonna take that long, so you might be back for the rest of the stream. Who knows? I still need my pee break. Chicken wings! I can spell arrest.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to spell something.
No.
I also spelled arrest wrong. God damn it. Arrest.
Rest.
A-R-R-E-S-T. Okay. I put an ace.
Oh, look, he's back.
God damn, it's like I have a house full of hungry cats. Yeah, I don't want to use the downstairs washroom sometimes. I want to use the upstairs washroom. My house has like 4 washrooms.
Okay, so I now have high rank stuff.
Yes. High rank is the next step, so I mean, you want to do it?
I don't know.
Because here's the thing. You can make the Kimura set again, but in high rank. And high rank gets you quite a few different abilities. I say as I go to this. I would say the high rank set's pretty good, actually. The Kimura set. Divine Blessing level 1, Resurrection Order level 2, Wirebug Whisperer level 3, Wall Runner level 3, Critical Eye at 4, and Heroics at 1.
Okay. So should I do armor stuff first, or...?
You should be able... there should be enough money for you to craft the armor right now. So craft the Kimura set again in high rank and equip the high rank one.
Okay.
And then we can talk about decorations and all the stuff later, because decorations are kind of more... Decorations are important, but they're not super important until you're in, like, I would say, mid or post-game.
Okay.
Because, like, the decorations are going to basically enhance skills that you might want. Like, you might want to play a water weapon, so you can enhance the water attack and stuff like that. So here's the question. Are you going to go for exclusively, like, dual blades and stuff? Or are you going to go for short range and melee weapons?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to grind one of the best armor sets to you for your playstyle?
I don't know. So I just do Forge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because here's the thing. If you want to get the best armor set for, like, the remainder of the game, for dual blades or any kind of, like, bladed weapon, we could easily do that. But we're going to have to go fight something from the end of the game. But it will give you one of the best armors for bladed weapons.
Okay, I need to get more ores and shit.
There should be one where you could just pay for the money. Pay with money.
No.
Is there not a blue one? There should be Kimura, and then there's, like, one you can pay with just money.
For high rank?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing one.
Okay, so maybe you don't have it. Maybe that becomes unlocked later. I don't remember. Because, yeah, there's Kimura S, and then it's a white one, and there's Kimura S, which is a bluish one. The bluish one is just pay up right, but you pay more money.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you don't have it, you don't have it.
Okay.
You can get more ores from hunts and stuff.
Yeah.
So I will pose that question again. Do you want to get the Rojang armor set? Because if you look at my stream, I'm going to show you the Rojang set.
Okay.
Where is the Rojang set? Give me a second, because I forgot what it's called. I'm in master rank. Whoops, I need to be in high rank. Golden set. Here we go. This is what it looks like in those of the little stats you get with it.
Oh, okay.
Powerful equipment is important.
Sure.
Too, right? Sometimes it's hard to choose.
I mean, do these seem like something you would want to play with?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be a dick here. I kinda need a definitive answer, yes or no to this.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go hunt the Rojang. Okay. This time I get to set the quest.
Gotta eat.
Yep.
Just saying.
I also need to double check what you're going to need for the Rojang set.
I got everything you need.
The golden set. Okay, that you can just make with that. That you're going to need to hunt the fruit bat again to get the feathers off it. You're going to need 1 wyvern gem. And we're going to need 2 beast gems. Let's farm the beast gems off the Rojang before anything. Because that's going to be like one of the harder ones to get. Because it's like a 1% drop, essentially.
Okay.
I have seen people get it. I've seen people get 2 beast gems 1 hunt, though. So that's not impossible. It's just very improbable.
Yeah.
And also, for the first couple hunts until you get, like, an actual armor, like, a piece of armor from him, I'm going to say this right now out of safety, run around the map and just gather materials, like, for the first couple hunts.
Yeah.
Because to make the armor set is also not cheap. It is very expensive. Actually, as I'm going to look at the price again. Yeah, like, it's going to be about 14,000 per. And there's 5 pieces to the armor set.
See you again soon.
Our 6% chance for cars. Yeah, but it's still extremely low. So, whenever you guys are readied up.
Sorry, I just got an update on my friend.
That's fine. I do have part breaker, so I'm set. I think you're also going to get a cutscene because this is your first time playing Rojang. Yep, cutscene time. Yay! Water! Drink it!
Their walks are
Make myself want to pee even more now. Okay. So this is lovely called Super Saiyan 1, because Dragon Ball. It's got Super Saiyan 2. Whenever it gets to Super Saiyan 2, you cannot hit the arms for jack shit. That glowing part is Super Saiyan 2. Do not hit the arms in Super Saiyan 2 form.
I'm expecting to do terribly.
You probably will. I was just giving you more or less a reference so whenever you start hunting this thing. Because as I said, right now, your main objective is just to run around the map, get whatever the hell you can.
Okay. That's easy to do.
I'll inform. Well, yeah, you can also look at the top of the map. So whenever it's close to being dead, come to like us, but don't engage on it. And then like whenever it's dead, just come and carve it.
Mm-hmm.
Frieza's right there. Yeah, no, duh. That's what the Saiyans are based off of, and vegetables. Shit! I'm really bad at fighting Rojang today, apparently. Yep. We collectively talked about it just a moment ago, and yeah, we're making good armor set.
Yeah, I'm just running around the map collecting things.
I think Jim was also talking about your overall skills. I would say yeah. As a newbie to Monster Hunter, I would definitely say yeah. You're always going to improve no matter what you do. Because, like, I mean, she's made rapid, yeah, Aria's made rapid growth with Zelda, so that's been pretty impressive. Struggles a little bit with the dungeons, but other than that, I would say overall growth. Okay, we're standing on his dad, so you should probably start making your way over here.
I'm already here.
Okay. Okay. I think for the Wyvern Gem, we should probably hunt Diablos for that. But we gotta get the first we gotta get the 2 Beast Gems from this guy, so that's gonna take within itself a long ass time. That's what reminds me just randomly. What kind of Bang Boo would you actually want in real life?
What kind?
Yeah, you know there's different kinds of Bang Boos.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, I would love to get the Butler Bang Boo as a thing. It's so dapper. Or a Penguin, that's also dapper. So no gem?
I don't think so.
Okay. We do it again! I should probably see if Danica could do art, because if not, if not, that's fine. But I was like, I could probably hire her on as like an artist for my Twitch stuff. It means we'll have different styles of art, but at the same time, it means also more work you get done.
So what's going on?
We're gonna keep repeating the quest until you get the 2 beach gems.
Gotcha.
I've I'm about to say, you said you wanted to make this armor, and you didn't want to rely on the DLC armor, so this is what you gotta do. Welcome to Monster Hunter.
I know. I know.
Welcome to constantly putting your nose to the grindstone, hoping for a 1% drop or a 1% or like a 10% carve and stuff, and then not getting it for like 7 hours. Okay. So this is a bit short. Yeah, no, that's how long it took me. My first time getting the Rojang armor set in this game, it took me about 7 hours. It would be better if you have good fortune, but good luck / good fortune takes forever to get proper. Come on, we need Blessed of the Pink. No one's gonna know that reference, and that's fine. Because, like, no one played Tales of Exilia 2, which is the sad part. Okay. So yeah, if that's the case, I'll probably re-download Splatoon this weekend. Re-download Splatoon 2.
Yeah. If anything, I won't be, like, super active on Friday, but I might still be able to make it to the stream.
Yeah. Well, obviously you work. I don't want you, like, losing your job over something stupid like this.
It's fine. My boss is hardly coming anyways.
Yeah.
On a Friday morning, I'm gonna be doing nothing anyways.
Look, as long as you don't get your ass in trouble, that's all that really matters.
Don't worry about it. I'll be fine.
Because I don't really have a boss. My boss is me.
My bosses are two old people that care a little bit too much about my well-being.
That sounds interesting, but kind of good at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, it is nice because they try not to overwork you unless you ask them to.
True enough.
Because I used to work 5 days without fail, like every single week. And I was the only employee that did that.
Yeah, that seems a little ridiculous, I would say.
So there was a point in time where they, like, cut me back. And they told me they were cutting me back. And that's why they were cutting me back.
Okay.
They're like, you're being overworked right now.
To be fair, I worked 5 days a week all the time for my dad, but that's also because my dad was open every bloody day of the week.
Yeah, we are too. It's ridiculous. And our hours don't change ever.
Yeah, my dad didn't, but then again, my dad's also a mom and pop shop situation.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I need to think about stuff. Because, like, if we get the goal on Friday, I'll download it tonight. You know what? Screw it. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, I'm going to download it tonight. If only because if we get our goal on Friday, I at least want to be prepared for that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I think it's likely? Nope. But, like, what else was I gonna do on Friday? Like, play Pokemon? Well, yeah, I said I was gonna play Pokemon Sword and Shield, so I don't know. That might take precedence over Splatoon, but I definitely want to make that a promise. If we get 10 subs, we'll do the 1000% in Splatoon.
Mm-hmm.
I need to ask myself what am I willing to part with on my Switch right now, because I don't have enough space for Splatoon, I think. There's a couple games. I get rid of some music games on there. What's up?
Nothing.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Obey. How does this bitch think he knows my life? That one dude. He's very clearly annoyed that I'm not helping when you've told me not to.
Well, I mean, it's almost dead, so you can jump in.
I mean, I probably won't. They hear me once I get a like.
Well, I mean, like, also the fact that you're also not, like, actively partaking in the fight. Are you, also starting to get the layout of the land a bit more?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Okay, cool.
It's not like I'm doing nothing.
Well, yeah, but gathering materials, sometimes people just focus on that and then nothing else. Like, they don't understand, like, the certain things with the maps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to, like,
Find effective routes.
memorize it a little bit.
Yeah.
which I'm doing okay at, but could be better. That's for sure.
Yeah, don't worry. I remember the days I used to babysit Jim trying to get this armor set. Because by the time Jim was playing the game, I was like well done this game. I got a beast gem! Shit, I don't need it.
So what gem did you say I needed?
Beast.
Nope.
That's gonna take some time. That's fine.
I got gems, but not that one.
Again! Ugh. I mean, you also probably walk away with some good money, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think it might have at this point some enough parts to make the helmet, but eh. I think the helmets is just for Zhang stuff. Oh wow, what the hell am I doing? Here I am off in La La Land. Oh boy.
Good job, buddy.
Still no. Okay.
Welcome to the hub.
Holy balls. I should probably get something to snack on. Holy crap. I get a granola bar or something. Yeah, but considering this is also your first hunter, like, I don't know, how do you like it?
It's good.
Okay. You think you'll pick up Wilds when it comes out?
I might.
Okay.
I'll look into it a little bit more.
Yeah, because I say, I know me and Jim are picking it up. I'm picking it up because I'm a longtime fan of Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Jim's picking it up because I'm picking it up mostly. Yeah, but it'd be good to have, like, almost a full set of hunters for, like, day one and stuff. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Even though that means we'll be playing on the hardest difficulty, but that's also kind of the fun of it. Well, because, like, the hunt scale for 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, players. And when I mean scale, I mean, it makes it harder, so everyone has to work a bit more.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you like this one, you can also probably pick up Ultimate Generations on Switch, because that's the old school Monster Hunter, so it's going to be very different in comparison to this one. Because you gotta deal with the limitations of the DS, essentially.
Oh.
Well, was it? No, it was 3DS. I don't know, look into it, though. See if it's your kind of game. Because you see me stream it, like, once with Red, I think.
Once? Yeah, about, I think.
That was the first stream you showed up for, chat-wise.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Because I say, you probably recognize some of the monsters from Generations on here.
What do you think I'm doing, bitch? Damn.
I think that's just his default, like, text. Don't think too heavily on it.
No, because it's only used when I'm not there.
Is it?
And you know, yeah, and then there's another one he uses, and it's like, if you don't get back here.
I think that's more or less stretches towards the monster.
No, because you guys were fighting it already.
Hmm. I hope Wilds is Stream Deck compatible day one. It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
The first card was a beast gem. I am livid. Of course, the person who doesn't need it gets the most of it.
That's how it works.
Sadly, it sure as hell feels like it. And watch me get in the rewards. Good, I didn't. I was gonna throw hands, I swear to God.
Still nothing.
Yeah, that's fair. What was that text about? Who just texted?
Mm-hmm. I didn't text you.
Let me check mine then. That's someone else. It's Angel.
So close.
Oh, what the computer? Fuck off of that. Okay, well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna take the time to get up and stretch. Because I think that's probably what my body wants. I ain't leaving shit. If I was leaving, I'd go get some milk.
That's an outbreak.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the left things.
I'm going to do something stupid.
Well, that's not news.
Wow. That was very mean of you. I'm impressed.
What?
Come on! You see why I'm getting pissed, though, right?
Yeah. Don't think you're gonna be surprised by this one. But still nothing.
I am so sad for you because this should be yours. Fuck you! I'm not the one that needs them! Aria hasn't even got a 1 yet! And I've got, like, what, 3? 4 even?
I think that's 3.
Oh, Jim's giving you shit.
Well, I got called smarty pants and right, so I don't think that's shit.
What are you... Oh, you're training Quest. I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Hello?
Right room!
The dog?
I was trying to do Donkey Kong.
Sounds more like a dog.
Why do you think freaking Blanca? I was trying to do Donkey Kong. I ain't no 50-year-old child who grew up with electricity. With electrical eels shocking him. How old is Blanca? No, Blanca's not. He's not 15. He's probably... I don't know how old Blanca is. He was 10 when he went missing.
3.
Swear to God, if I get another beast gem from carving and or the quest rewards, I'm going to throw my controller.
It would be funny. Okay.
I also love the fact that people think I play Street Fighter.
I don't see you as a type.
I like Street Fighter, don't get me wrong, but like I like it more as like a put a bunch of people who don't know how to play the game and then put me in there and I'm good because I don't know how to play Street Fighter for shit. I know how to do the Hadouken and that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm in the lava. This Kong's got no style. He's got no grace. This Kong has got a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. He digs him, inflates himself like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. I forgot all the other DK rap.
Go. What does your camera do? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh shit.
Testicle difficulties?
Mm-hmm.
Testicle difficulties?
Yeah, my camera was going everywhere.
Okay. Also, I was about to say, you don't have those. Don't lie to chat.
Last time I checked, no.
Yeah, you shouldn't. That'd be weird.
Last time I checked, I was a woman.
Ah. A woman ass. That okay, I was about to say, I need to clarify that just for a second here. So in Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, you go to the desert and there's a guy who literally speaks like he belongs like on a Elite Speed website, and the way he says woman, it's woman ass.
That's kind of bad.
It's so stupid. I love that quest line, but it was such a stupid quest line.
Doing that. I keep going too high up.
Da 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 ba ba da ba yeah ba da da ba da 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 yeah da 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 da. God, this is becoming a thing. Slash him, make him cry, show him the true power of being third.
Boom. I got a little lost, but I made it.
That's fine. I'm about to say, out of all people, you should enjoy that reference. You don't even know where that is. You don't even know what the reference is, do you?
I didn't hear it.
Showing the true power about being third.
I don't believe I know.
Oh my god, woman.
That is what I am, yeah.
No, because you said that was your favorite game. You helped you helped a bad guy. You're such a rocking dude.
Oh.
My god, it took you that long. It took you another reference to figure out what I was talking about.
I'm slow. I'm really, really slow.
I mean, I think that part of Earthbound is probably one of the more memorable parts of Earthbound.
Mm-hmm. I'm just really slow. Sometimes I don't remember things.
So, science tells me you never played Earthbound.
I have. I was on the Wii. I had to do a whole thing to download it.
Incorrect.
So annoying, but I did it.
Incorrect. The first Virtual Console release of Earthbound was the Wii U.
But I got it on the Wii. Just because it came out on the Wii U doesn't mean I played it on the Wii.
Yeah, you probably.
I had ways to get games on the Wii.
So illegal ways, got it.
I pirate everything.
Oh man, Nintendo would have my ass if they heard you say that. I buy the official stuff.
I let the other people do it so that it's just easier for me. But I know how.
Okay, well in that case, we should probably play Earthbound on a proper console. We'll play on the Switch.
Yeah, we can. It's on there.
We should, because I feel bad that you never got to properly experience that game.
Yeah, I had to use a fucking controller and a nunchuck.
Why? Why didn't you have a Pro Controller?
For my Wii?
Yeah, there's Pro Controllers for the Wii.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there was. There was a Pro Controller and then the Pro Controller Plus.
I knew there were GameCube controllers.
Well, yeah, but the GameCube controller thing was a port on the more recent Wii things.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I still have my old Wii Pro Controllers. They're like they're gone to shit, mind you. I wouldn't want to play on them, but like I still have them. Did I ever carve it?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, my best friend's brother is in rehab, and I keep getting updates.
Oh, that's fine.
But it seems like he finally learned his goddamn lesson. So, that's an up.
Like, sexual offender or what?
He had a lot of... He was like that one kid that grew up really bad, and then just basically made a name for himself that he was just a bad kid.
So, essentially, the drugs.
Stole cars.
Yep.
He's lucky he's only in rehab, basically.
Yeah, not surprised.
But he actually learned his lesson this time.
Yeah, probably got his ball smashed in.
Well, being a repeat offender will do that to you.
Sure. Also, please,
it lied to me. I thought it was it?
Please tell me you got the stupid beach gem.
I'm gonna tell you this, and you're gonna be super disappointed. I didn't.
Fun!
I know.
This should not... Granted, I knew this was going to be a pain in the ass before I even announced it.
It's gonna take a long time. Went from shiny farming to this. How do you feel?
Not that much better. At least with the shiny farming, at least with this, rather, it's not 2 fucking days in a row. And this one at least has a percentage and not a 0.20% chance.
Yeah.
Like, you know tomorrow I'm going to be back on that. You do realize this, right?
I know.
Because you gotta play Zenless and get caught up. I would say we could play this more, but, like, wait until you're done, like... Wait until you had your fill of Zenless, then we'll play, like, something else or something.
Yeah. Probably get back on Splatoon sometime soon.
Okay.
I just wanted to take a break.
That's fair. We did play that to hell and back. But that's also partially due to our fault for only having the one game we share, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, the one game that's co-op that we share.
Yeah.
Because every other game we have is versus, and I can kick your ass very easily.
Nintendo dorks.
I'm fine with that.
Man.
I'm fine with that.
Speak to yourself.
Because I love Nintendo. I said this as a joke, but if Nintendo took my asshole, I'll be fine with it.
I don't think you mean that in a joking way.
Well, like, compared to Xbox and PlayStation, yeah, I'll let Nintendo do that. PlayStation doesn't have shit anymore, practically. Xbox is pretty much the same way.
Yeah.
So, like, Nintendo is the one actually pumping out, you know, good games.
Yeah.
Although their pump has been running slow and running dry recently, but, I mean, still good games. And, like, Steam to an extent, but, like, a lot of stuff from Steam is, like, ported from other shit in general.
Yeah.
Steam is more or less a cheap hooker.
A lot of Nintendo stuff, like, converted over to Steam.
Well, not first party, because first party Nintendo stuff will never get ported over, sadly.
Yeah, but... Like, there's a ton of old Wii games and even DS games that I can find on Steam.
Yep. I haven't modded shit on my Switch. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. on PC. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't seem like something Nintendo would do, but like at the same time, I wouldn't necessarily blame them.
It sucks because I have to turn my head all the way around to see the chat.
Well, then don't do that. That's why Nintendo was so hated by many. Okay, I won't disagree. There's definitely a lot of people who hate Nintendo for that kind of situation, but like at the same time, I don't care. I'm gonna still love Nintendo.
Yeah.
The only thing they've been trying to get better about is like custom button mapping, which is good. But I don't need custom button maps. I usually could work with default controls very easily. Like even current Nintendo's making like a lot of good like financial decisions. It just sucks that a lot of their team also, like a lot of the stuff is now in the Nintendo Museum and whatnot, and that's been slowing down game production by like a significant amount.
Oh my god, why is there so much of a lag?
PlayStation and Xbox has that for all their games, or a lot. Yeah, there's also custom button mapping on the Switch now, and has been for a while. Granted, Nintendo's been slow to that, but it's still a situation where they at least addressed it and fixed it.
Girl. That was on me.
I don't want this. I want to get to the Raytheon in particular. The problem is, Nintendo will also be like super hard pressed to do that. Just because like of how it would be a pain in the ass for like an entire team to reprogram an entire game for that. Because like it's not like transferring a file from like file A to file B. You gotta remap a whole lot, rework a whole lot of different stuff for games to make it on PC and stuff. So like as much as people say like, oh, blah 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 blah, I did some digging on the subject and did a lot of research on the subject. Yeah, it's not super easy. I'm not saying they couldn't afford it. I'm just saying that like would put more strain and pressure on Nintendo as a whole that they don't necessarily need to do. And plus, let's be fair, 90% of people would still buy the consoles and everything, so... Like, if it was like an older game, like Lufia, Rise of Sinistral and stuff, or like the Lufia games, I would say, yeah, they should port that to like a PC situation. But like, we're talking about a game that's like over... Well, it was the 96, so it's two decades old now. But like, that's also just me wanting to play Lufia 2 and a bunch of other things.
again. Got a little lost, but I figured it out.
Like, I'm never one of those people. Like, if they announce a new console, I'm like, I'd rather buy a console than buy it on PC. Am I stubborn like Nintendo? Oh, yeah. Yeah? But then who's gonna cover new games? Like Mario and Luigi. The only thing I would see them porting, and that's because partial it would make more sense, would be the Xenoblade Chronicles games.
Ah, shit.
Well, you know what the rule is. Stay back, gather material. I'm excited for the new Mario and Luigi game, though. That's definitely what I'm excited for. Okay. Make your way back to us. Have fun.
Yeah, whatever. I'm trying.
Mm-hmm.
Singing. I'm just not making it. There's no way. Girl, what did you just do that for?
Yeah, why the hell are you down here?
I wasn't. She was supposed to go up, but she went down.
I mean, it sounds like a typical woman.
I don't know what's happening.
That was a horrible
She's just as directionally challenged as me.
That was a horrible joke, by the way. Son of a bitch!
My goodness.
Please tell me.
Nothing.
True. There are some, like, Nintendo franchises that are extremely toxic, but, like, not as bad as, like, I've seen some other things. Fire Emblem. I can't defend Fire Emblem. I love Fire Emblem, but I will not defend that fan base.
I don't know too much about the fan base.
Oh, they are... It's a very vocal minority, but they are extraordinarily vocal. The Smash community, I won't defend the Smash community for anything.
They get a little heated for nothing.
Bullshit. That's what you missed. Freaking what else is there? Smash community, the Pokemon community is also just as bad. This game, for example, I haven't seen a lot of the fan base for Rise, besides people more or less talking, like, shit about it. I haven't seen some of the worst stuff about it. I've just been... all I see is, like, the memes of, like, stop having fun with this game! This game isn't fun! Stop having fun! Like, that's the worst I've seen of the Rise community. They stopped playing Melee at tournaments when I was 18. No, people still play Melee. People have such a hard-on for Melee. Which I will never understand, because I didn't... Okay. Okay. Story time. Very short story. I never owned Melee until I was about 17 or so. And Melee's been out for a very long time. I got Melee the same time I got Smash Brothers Brawl. And I thought Brawl was better. Like, significantly better. I liked Melee for the story mode and the arcade mode. The versus mode and everything else that people see competitive-wise, I thought was garbage. Brawl was way better.
Yeah.
It was a bigger roster, had more likable characters. It definitely had a different fighting style. The story mode was at least over like 20 hours, which I definitely liked. And it actually told a pretty competent story.
Let me see if I can at least do the other set after that.
There.
After this, I think I'll do that. Might have gotten one of them.
I hope you got one of them.
I don't know. If anything, I can get the higher rank Kimura set. At least something in it.
Yeah. That'd be ideal.
Because I've been going for ores, because that's what I needed.
Yep. Yeah, but no, like, I can't defend a lot of franchises, like, fan base-wise, because, like, some of them are good. Not a lot of them, but some. And, yeah, like, the bigger name games, like Smash, Monster Hunter, oh, yeah, they're really bad, I've seen. Fire Emblem, even. Xenoblade, okay, the thing about Xenoblade is, I have a very mixed opinion about the fan base. I've seen the really good side of Xenoblade, but I've also seen the really bad side of Xenoblade. But I've mostly seen good. And Splatoon. I will defend the Splatoon fan base. To an extent.
The Resident Evils, yeah, honestly, yeah, some of them could be a little crazy.
Like you're not?
And I like Resident Evil, so that...
Well, yeah, I like a lot of games too, but like, the funny thing is, because of the fan base for a lot of them, I say I like them and I'm not a fan, essentially. And that's like every game, though.
Yeah.
Because, like, God forbid people find out I like Sonic games. Oh boy. The Sonic fandom has been weird recently. And, like, the good kind of weird, but also the concerning kind of weird.
Yeah. I'm not going the totally wrong way. Like the totally wrong way. I think I'm in the right direction. Maybe. Please don't tell me otherwise.
I'm not looking at the map right now. I'm not really... You're kind of going the right way.
I feel like I'm headed in the right direction. I just took the slow way.
Yep.
Took the scenic route.
Yeah, but no, the Smash community, like, in the hype of Ultimate, or, like, in the, like, DLC parts of Ultimate, oh, no. I feel so bad for Sakurai.
Oh, you fucker.
Because, like, I think that was the only time I've seen a lot of fans and whatnot be up in arms in the sense of sending that poor man death threats. Like, very rarely does a video game fan base get to that point. That was disgraceful. Especially, oh god, I have a story about an Animal Crossing Direct. So, like, for those who don't know, I love the Nintendo Directs. I love any kind of Direct like that. It's flashy, it's cool, it shows off, like, what the new products are. But there was one time where Nintendo outright was like, this is going to be the Animal Crossing update. This is like an Animal Crossing Direct. So it's going to talk about just Animal Crossing. A freaking Smash guy bitched about how he got up and drank shitty coffee to watch an Animal Crossing Direct thinking there was going to be a Smash reveal.
What?
I'm like, are you bloody stupid?
Really?
Because, like, it was just talking about the DLC and updates for the DLC. And, like, he had, like, a it was memeing on Twitter for a bit. But, like, it was, like, a 5-minute rant of, like, him yelling at Nintendo. And I'm like, you're stupid. Like, I don't want to say the guy by person or whatever, but, like, there's a reason I stopped caring for Smash Brothers in a community sense. Cause like Nintendo was also tweeting that out like all the time. It's like, this is gonna be just an Animal Crossing Direct. If you don't want to watch it, you know, that's fine. But like, are you telling me you got excited over something that could? Because I think at that point, I think at that point, Hero just came out for the Smash DLC. And it's like, we just got Hero.
Yeah.
More games or more fighters from Kirby? Because we already have DD, Meta Knight, and Kirby. That's more. That's all you really need for Smash. More Kirby games as a whole, I agree and disagree to an extent. Disagree because Forgotten Lands is such a massive game, and for the casual player, that they're probably still busy with Forgotten Lands. But I agree in the sense of, like, probably bring back, like, Superstars or games like that, like 2D adventures for the kiddies. But, like, I don't know what, like, the programming is like for Kirby. I don't know what usually goes on for discussion for Kirby, so I'm an outsider looking in, and I don't really want to criticize Nintendo for doing stuff one way over another way. Will I still criticize jokingly? Oh yeah, of course I will. But I also know I'm an outsider looking in. I'm not going to have any sway in the situation.
Shit.
Yep. Also, if you guys want to talk about a really shitty community right now, or like when it came out, Splatoon 3. Not the Splatoon series as a whole, but Splatoon 3. Oh, there's so many people I would call shitbags on the internet for that. I'm a competitive player, and if I block someone, I shouldn't be allowed to be in another lobby with them. Oh, Nintendo's doing something so wrong, blah, blah, blah. There was a dude who literally bought Nintendo stock and to go into a press conference and just bitch about Splatoon 3. If anyone thinks I'm joking, I'm not. Look it up. He had to buy $300 or 300 like stocks from Nintendo, and went to a press conference just to yell about Splatoon 3. And then the one I was talking about the professional Splatoon player. Yeah, oh, he pissed me off to no end. Like, I watched the rage videos, don't get me wrong, I laughed my ass off at them. But it really just goes to show that a lot of people playing Splatoon are just giant men-children.
Yeah.
And, like, I am one of them, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I'm, like, not even on that scale with some of them.
Why do you keep jumping that way when I don't tell you to jump that way?
And then people who are, like, I know a lot of them are also, like, Halo vets and whatnot, and, like, that's good for them if they like Halo, but, like, at the same time, don't yell at Nintendo for something that is out of their control, essentially. What, it's like a minefield? Oh, yeah, no. I'm throwing a controller. I am Just look at my screen. Just look at my Blaze screen.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guess who got nothing? Probably you!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
It's fine.
They made it. Yo, I have dropped my Switch so many damn times. They made their hardware durable.
Oh yeah. Dude, that shit's invincible.
I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, it's pretty damn sturdy.
One time I dropped that shit, and it was like a pretty rough drop, but nothing even was wrong.
Yeah. The only problem I have with my Switch right now is the frame. The frame is, like, kind of, like, blowing itself up slightly.
The only issues with ours is that one Joy-Con. It just doesn't work.
Yep.
And that wasn't even my fault.
Yeah, I need to send you a picture. I actually can send you a picture of my Switch right now. I'll show you what I mean by my frame being a little, like, fucked. Yeah, but I'd always say the Switch is probably the best Nintendo console we've had for a good amount of years. Yeah, you probably couldn't tell very well, like, the... Here, I'll send the picture anyways.
Okay. The golden one is the one we're going for, right?
Yep.
Yes?
Yep, that's right.
Okay. So I can make the headdress.
Cool! I'm trying to make you to get the waist, because the waist needs the 2 gems.
I know. Well, for the high rank, the pants need them.
Yeah, that's what... Sorry, I said the waist, I meant the pant, yeah.
I guess I already have one.
You have 1. Good.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out for another
But
one.
that's better than none. Damn.
Yeah.
But I can just go ahead and make the headdress if you want me to.
Yeah, go ahead. Like, I mean, it's war defense anyway. You might as well just make it. Yeah, you see what I mean about the frame of my Switch? I don't even know how that happened.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It just happened.
Yeah. Interesting.
But yeah, at this point, I'm also just debating getting an OLED at this point and making this like a family console.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I get an OLED, that's going to be my more personal preference to play the games anyway. So, like, I'm going to play on dock mode all the time no matter what. But I mean, like, if I get an OLED and this one's still kicking around, I'll just give this one to my family.
Yeah.
Okay, we got about 18 minutes left on stream. And then after stream, I'm pretty cool turning the game off for the day.
Yeah.
We did a lot so far, and like we haven't got you to post game, but we got you to the point where you can start making like an end game armor set. And then, I mean, you're still gonna be ahead of my nephew, which is probably more or less the thing I wanted the most. Is just get you ahead of my nephew.
Okay.
And I think you're ahead of Danica, right? Because Danica's still on rank 3.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll slowly chip away at this game. Like, it doesn't have to be done like right now.
Period. Honestly. Okay. And I upgraded my weapon, so.
Okay. There's also dual blades for Rojang if you want to make the dual blades.
Mm-hmm.
There's a dual blade set for Rojang's too. Well, there's dual blades for Rojang's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like the best one, but like for base game purposes, I'd say it's one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Okay. That also means I gotta wear some stuff that my mom brought back from Poland, so that's gonna be a nice little like change of pace too. I'm definitely gonna wear that anime shirt. I say it's shit, but I like it. I like the fact that it's just all cutesy and shit. The Fox one, yep. Also, just like till we get a tally, who actually wants me to start Sword and Shield on Friday? Like the revisit, so we'll have like we'll do it on my offline files. So yeah, we won't have anything affecting online stuff. And I will try my darndest to not power level in that, because it's very easy with the rates. I know, Jim. Okay, so Jim wants Pokemon Sword and Shield. I'll get more tallies and stuff for Friday.
Didn't get lost.
That's good. I'm assuming you want it because you're interested in Pokemon, or at least want me be playing through it.
Yeah. That one's done by both.
Yep. Actually, in that case, we might do the DLC then. Like, I have the DLC unlocked no matter what. Because, like, we're just going to go and get Champion. We're not going to do anything outside of that. Even though the post-game, or the epilogue thing is, like, an hour at most. But it's like, screw it. You might as well just become Champion and call it a day. That's more or less all you need to do. And even then, like, if I know what I'm doing, I can get, like, you can get through Gen 8, like, stupidly fast. I might take a tally on if you guys want me to do DLC or not. Because if we do DLC, we're going to have a lot of good Pokemon for the like beginning to mid game and potentially to end game. And then Monday we could potentially do Scarlet and Violet, which I'm pretty sure you said was more or less a guarantee at that point.
Yeah, at that point I should have it.
Okay. You gonna get the DLC one time too, or are you gonna wait on the DLC? Shit.
Not too sure.
That's fair. Just asking, because out of curiosity and whatnot.
Yeah. Oh. It's just too close for comfort.
Oh, Super Saiyan 2. Super pissed off for Zhang. I think I can also get rid of the Final Fantasy rhythm game. Like, it's part of my morning routine, yeah, but at the same time, I've played my fair share of that game. Because, like, as sad as it is, that is also just taking up unwanted data on my Switch right now. My major goal was to be like, oh, I'm gonna get everyone to promotion level 9, and I'm like, that alone takes like almost a month worth of effort. So, yeah, screw it. It's gonna suck not having that for a morning routine, but like I think it's also time that I just kind of drop the game. Because like in every other aspect, I have about 100% in it. So yeah. Oh well. The Final Fantasy game did run its course. I definitely enjoyed the piss out of it. It would be better if I had friends to play it with, but as I said, I don't have many online friends that even want that game. So yeah, I'll get Splatoon set up for Friday for damn sure. Yeah, but I think for when the Switch is like closing up for like the next console, I'll try to get a physical copy of Breath of the Wild and stuff. Also, I talked about this on my off day, so no one's gonna really know what I'm talking about. But when the new console's coming out, I plan to stream the entirety of Xenoblade Chronicles again for you guys. We'll start with 1 or 2, depending on what people want, and we'll end with 3 and stuff.
Did you guys go down?
Yep. We're down in the waterway. And mind you, it's also gonna be like the 10 of greatest hits of that for the Switch. So like Breath of the Wild's gonna be on there, Tears of the Kingdom's gonna be on there. And like before anyone's gonna ask, no, we are definitely not doing 100%. We're just gonna be doing enough to beat the game. Oh, that motherfucker.
Oh.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get an achievement for capping it. I just wish we didn't cap it. Who knows? Maybe this will be the one time you get the beast gem, though. Despite the fact that you already have one.
I need it. I just need one.
I know. I didn't get it. You got it.
I got 2.
Why 2?
I got 2 of them. I got 2 of them.
You don't even need 2 at this point. You just needed the 1.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
right in time, too.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's get the other thing done, because we get another quest for you to get the other armor set, other armor piece you need. Now out of all times. I just love the fact that it was like, okay, you know what, you suffered enough. Here, have this thing.
For a place that is amazing, and I'm too broke to get it.
That's fine. Let's do this hunt. You can get the material you need for the next piece. Okay, as long as you have the pieces, that's all that matters, pretty much. Because, like, the money can just come secondary.
Yeah.
Because, like, we're going to have to replay a lot of my nephew anyways, so, like, you'll definitely have more than enough money for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need 2 feathers from this thing.
Here, let me look at what I do and don't have.
Yeah, you should.
But I do think
You should be.
I need the bottom.
Yeah, you need key bones or keen bones. That's definitely gonna be a big thing you need. The Wyvern Gem is going to be another bitch and a half, but at least with the Wyvern Gem, there's a way we can double our chances of that.
Yeah. So I need the feather, and then, yeah, all those 3. I only need 1 of the keen bone,
Okay.
and I need 2 of the feathers.
Okay. You know where you get the keen bone, though, right?
No.
The bone piles, I believe.
Bone piles? Okay, I've had a feeling, but I just didn't for sure know.
I don't know if there's a certain location you can get them, but I'm pretty sure it's just bone piles, period.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, did it. I did, I got 2 of them.
And then next time we play, we'll probably just, like... By then, we'll probably have, like, the gems maxed out for you. Or not the gems maxed out, but you have the gems.
Is this a new area for me?
No. There's gonna be no new areas for you, because you get all that in low rank.
Okay, bet.
Okay. We'll do this hunt and then we'll call it a stream.
Yeah.
But I would still recommend we play a little bit more after stream just so we can get the Wyvern Gem for you.
Yeah, we can. I'm down.
Okay. And then after that, I'm definitely gonna turn the game off for the day, unless my nephew wants to play later on. Then I'll hop on, but I'll also inform you that we're hopping on. Well, actually, you'll get a call from us because you're part of the group now.
I'm trying to stay close enough to see your name tag, or else I don't know where to go.
Oh no.
But I can still see your name tag, so I'm good.
Okay. I had a mental brain fart, or yeah, not a mental brain fart, but I had a mental lapse of time. I was like, wait, today's Friday. It's like, no, today's Wednesday. You actually be surprised how much actually does happen to me, though. Well, I am sucking real bad at this. I think the feathers is the common drop for this, so if you don't get 2 from this hunt, I'm going to be very concerned.
I'm just gonna run it and everything. Shit.
You're fine.
I know. I have enough, I actually remembered to grab them this time.
That's good. I am so mad.
Yeah, I got a feather.
You 1 or 2, you need 2.
1.
Okay. Then we do it again. That was so loud. Heard the goddamn reverb from in my house. I heard it echo in my house, essentially. Okay, well, stream's off for today. We'll see you on Friday.
Bye.